EBERRON. Last time on EBERRON, the party tried to get away with Lovanith and the drow, and ran into some complications on the way. But to make a long story short, they got back.
Yeah, whatever.
They eluded their pursuers in fits and starts, but they got there. Once there, they determined that Lovanith was, well, not well. She was,
And we did have to put her down. So.
You had to put her down.
And so that was the end of that.
That's the end of that.
She was surrounded by friends.
We did, yeah. You know, she was surrounded by people
her favorite
who love
toys,
her and know her.
and her blanket.
They dropped a salt lick on her head.
Jesus Christ.
It's quick. It was
quick. Fast.
They don't know. All they know is
you never saw it coming.
It was the humane thing to do.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
No humans in the room, but
yeah,
actually Tar's human. Fuck.
Yeah,
no,
and he agreed.
He did agree.
He was able to vouch.
He was able to single-handedly state that it was the humane thing to do.
You do need to.
We just hung a salt lick above her head. And
you have to check in with Tar every time.
Yeah, no, we needed a consultation.
Consultation.
No, consultation.
With her mind in shambles, Tar wanted to bring her to the Lodestar Sanctuary, or perhaps to Adar, and he ultimately settled on the Lodestar, to see if she could be looked after by some Kalistar people who might know the ins and outs of a Kalistar brain. Jane wanted to bring in her buddy Helkashtai to take a gander. At Lovanith. Tar was opposed. There was some dissent. And then Jane went to see Helkashtai, ultimately did not bring Helkashtai back. And then Tar took Lovanith to off on the blue horizon with her distant relative, Irvanith. Then the drow woke up. And the drow was like, holy shit, the leader of my cult is your friend Jairo, essentially.
Yeah.
And then Jairo said...
No. We played Guess Who. He was like, yeah, they have red hair, and we went, tick, 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 tick. And he was like, yeah, they're an elf, and then tick, 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 tick. And then, you know.
And Jairo was like, yes, it is me. I made it up. I'm kidnapping people for intel. We are not enemies. Here are some cryptic things about not trusting prophecy, and the Lord of Blades is not your enemy, according to Jairo. And then he went through a portal in the prophecy advanced.
Yeah, like, guys, don't trust the prophecy. This shit's made up. Just don't believe it.
Hey, he didn't say the prophecy was fake. He said don't trust it.
Yeah.
Very different.
Look, we're gonna follow through on the prophecy. It doesn't need to be reactionary like that.
And then I think that's pretty much the last thing that happened, so... Yep. The party is now in... has been left in you reap and we sow. In the aftermath of Jairo's departure. And I want to make a small amendment to the end of the last session, in that it doesn't make any fucking sense for Jairo to just, like, remotely kill that guy and leave his body there. Let's say he was, like, incinerated or something. There's no way he would fucking leave the corpse there. That doesn't make any fucking sense. There's a little pile of ash upstairs now.
It would snap, crackle, pop.
He would not leave. He would not leave that body there. That would be fucking idiotic.
Trusting us to get
Yeah,
rid of
no one
his
would ever think of that.
compromised evidence.
But yeah. So, here we are.
Peppy wakes up from his mid-morning coma. Oh, hey guys, where's Jairo? Our best friend, our friend, and our friend.
You know, about.
I don't like Jairo. He seems to be a very evil and bad man.
That is very smart, Dirk.
It's like he's really here.
Dirk, do you have a cold or something? You got a frog in your throat, bro?
Wait, he's got to think.
Oh wait, you want me to? Okay.
You want me to keep doing it?
I don't. Fucking.
You don't have to keep doing it.
Frank!
Did you say Frank?
No, I meant to say frog.
I'm afraid.
Frank!
Alright, he's high again.
Yeah, that makes sense. He's in a drug coma. Okay.
He was so taken aback by Jairo
I'm
being
not
an
high.
Alright.
He was so taken
Okay,
aback by
Dirk.
Jairo being an evil guy, he fucking reverted to his old ways.
I'm not high, in parentheses. Holy fuck, they all know.
But his
They're
hands
onto
are
me,
like
they're onto
floating
me.
above his head. It's a magical effect. You can see exactly what he's thinking, just like with text above his head.
He says, I'm not high, and you look at him and he's got like donkey's ears or something. he's got like fucking magic butterflies floating around him. Those were there before.
Why don't you guys believe me? Come on, trust me. Where's the trust? Okay, well. Alright, I'm gonna go turn in Wig. I hold up Wig.
Okay.
Good luck.
We'll see
Your
what happens. I'll be back before dinner.
I wonder what's for dinner.
Also, do we have any other... Ooh. Shit, what else are we gonna do?
I don't know. Do your thing. We'll figure it out.
We found information.
Okay, so
I don't know.
while you guys ruminate, I guess I can drag his ass over there and do the Tarkan thing. You head back to the alchemist shop.
Yes.
The name of which is lost to the annals of history.
It's up there.
And stride inside, where you are greeted by that guy who runs it.
His name also up there somewhere.
It's a different guy. The previous guy was fired. And he
What?
killed, actually, by me. And you're let into the back, where Sulatar Cannon once again waits for you.
Okay.
With her this time, you can see sort of sitting in the back, just sort of like half in the darkness, is Rotting Bal, who's just observing. And you can see she says, "Well, you've come back. I heard there was a bit of a hullabaloo over by the Lovanith in in Copper Arch. I imagine that was your doing.
In copper? No, yeah, that's where the thing was. Yeah. That might have been us.
They've kept a tight lid on it, but I'm assuming then you've completed your task.
Yes, I hold up Wig.
Well, you've shamed him in death. Very good. They'll never be able to forget that he was bald all along.
I think they knew.
No.
I feel like they have to.
No one knew.
What?
Steadfastly, he had people killed who knew he was bald.
But they're like a house of like security guards. They're supposed to see stuff. Like
It's a mundane wig.
That's
That's the workaround. So, thank you very much for your service to the house, Lord Varzak. I suppose then, I should hold up my end of the bargain. There is a way to interact with your dreams in a waking sense. There are certain methodologies that people can undertake to become aware of themselves during their dreams, but that's still operating within the confines of the construct around them. This allows more of a mental projection of your psyche, or at least so I've heard. It's not anything that we're capable of doing in our age of magical technology, but some of the ancients figured out a few things. Apparently, the Dakani discovered a method by which to interact with their dreams in this manner. To what end, I can't say, but we know it happened. This organization that oversaw it, the Kech'ul, are lost from the world. Have been for many thousands of years after the Dakani Empire fell. However, the word is that certain personages about Corvair are moving about claiming to be affiliated with the long-forgotten, long-buried Kech'Fular, the law-keepers of the Dakani. And I happen to have a line on one such individual who's quite likely to know the whereabouts of certain secrets such as this. I'm sure not for free, but it's a good sight further along the path than you would have gotten on your own, probably. I don't know all the details, but I know that a hobgoblin woman, or they prefer to go by Galdar, I believe, by the name of Rexine, is, last I heard, with a small party, planning to settling in for an extended stay in Greywall, just beyond the borders into Drome. My sources tell me that she's unlikely to depart very soon. So you've got yourself a comfortable window, I think, but should you seek her out there, I have great faith that you'll be able to find the answers you're looking for. We've heard a great many mysteries once thought lost have been recovered by these Dakani fanatics, whatever you want to call them. It may be that this is one such mystery. And such knowledge would no doubt be interesting. Knowledge for the house, of course. If you were so inclined to share it with your dear benefactors and your fellow afflicted.
Yeah, I mean...
That's it, I'm done.
I had to type. I don't remember how to spell Dakani. Or any of these things. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely not how you spell drone, but I forget if it's a double A?
Give me a history check.
Double A.
Selby, give me a history check.
History. Hold on. I gotta open up the sheet. What the fuck's my D20? I have no idea. Okay, well, roll 20 it is. What? Why did I?
Interesting.
That's not it.
Not much better. Okay.
Not at all better, in fact.
So, that's our end. I understand you are an itinerant sort, a bit of a roamer, and are unlikely to linger to participate further in the house's activities. We respect your autonomy. But should you have any further need of our networks, we would be happy to put you to work again. Varzak.
Oh, okay. More of a I reach out, they reach.
Certainly. And if we have need of you, we'll find you.
I mean, I couldn't tell you when our goals will exactly align because I don't know what my goals are on any day at this point.
Understood. We're all just looking out for each other. We're all... Certain aspects of our physiology put us on the chopping block. Might as well have each other's backs, don't you think?
Yeah.
Very good, then. If there's nothing further, I'll speak to you again.
All good. So, do you want the wig or...
Oh, fuck yeah, I'll take the wig.
Okay.
She takes the wig and she looks back at Rotting Bal, who's just been in their corner the whole time. She's like, do you want to? And he says, I'll try it for a few days.
Few days? Well, you gotta break it in, yeah. All right.
He doesn't have any hair, he's rotting.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I would say you try it out for like, you gotta give it a bit, break it in. Because first time, you get a haircut, you're like, oh, this looks kind of weird. And you give it a couple days, and then you're like, oh, it's all right. Same thing with the wig. Makes sense. Also might get really stinky.
Undoubtedly. I mean, it's actively decaying.
Yeah. Well,
At all times.
I'm sure it's not. Actually, it might be real hair. Wig. I don't know.
A lot of wigs are.
Most.
Yeah. This is a rich guy's wig, so
Wig.
Wig.
wig. Okay, yes. I
Wig of straw.
I leave. I'm assuming that that's a, so. What was the name? I'm gonna need spell check on all of these names,
I will now type
I don't
everything
remember.
that you typed wrong.
which is probably all of them. I don't remember how you spelled Dakani. Is it just D apostrophe K?
Dakaani.
It is.
I don't know. That's my guess.
That's what I put, but I'm pretty sure it has an apostrophe somewhere. I don't know where. Oh god, it's an H. Fuck.
No apostrophe.
No, Connie. No, Connie.
Duh, Connie.
No,
I know.
no.
Duh,
No,
duh.
I
no,
don't.
Connie.
Oh, we came across the group Kek Sharat. Oh wait, no. Oh no. Okay, so we did meet a group of the Kekvalar. Yeah. It's a good thing we left on not bad terms then.
You gave them a very handy suit of plate armor.
Hey, you know what? They can keep her. They can keep something.
That could pay dividends down the line. That's a point of favor. Oh yeah, Jairo forgot to tell you that he's disemboweled Schmupton.
Nope.
No, it's cool. He gave her like dragon organs, but different ones.
Was Ranch involved?
Not a drop.
Not a drop.
Not a drop.
Not even a courtesy drop.
Not a single thimble.
No. She always said she wanted to be executed with Ranch.
Chinese ranch torture.
It was slow and torturous, and as she breathed her last, Jairo leaned in close and he whispered,
Oh.
"How the fuck are we supposed to structure the plot now, you bitch?"
Wait. Okay, that's
And
weird.
Schmupton was like, "What are you talking
Never
about?"
mind, Jairo isn't so bad after all.
Thanks, Dirk.
You should have just split Schmupton's backstory between the rest of us.
No.
All of it.
So as it turns out,
each of
the
you gets a
dragons.
piece of the dragon.
You know what? Yeah, give us each a aberrant dragon mark piece. There you go.
When you all get together and you form up like Voltron, you turn into a big dragon.
Yeah. Also, what is this? This raises the question because the dirge is called the Galdur, apparently. I don't remember what that meant, but it meant something. And they're Galdar, not like weird.
It's just a different word. Just sounds similar.
Does it? Because it says GHAAL apostrophe and then another thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the Gaul part might be the same.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. It means something.
I think Gaul means mighty in Goblin.
That. Oh, yeah, it might be mighty dirge.
If
is
it's an
Galdur.
adjective, then whatever.
Yeah,
Mighty goblin, hobgoblin,
Dar means people.
mighty people. Okay.
The,
Hobgoblin being higher up.
Yeah, the hobgoblins are the Galdar. The goblins are the Golendar, which I think is like swift people or something.
Oh, okay, yeah, cast.
And then the
system.
bugbears
Okay,
are Gouldar, which I think is like strong or something. I forget.
So there's the strong people and the mighty people.
Listen, I don't remember. I'm trying to remember. Although I do think it was relatively similar.
And it
And
might
there's
be
also
one-
Galdar, which means peppy people.
Sure.
That's true.
That's me.
Wait, are you telling me his name is Peppy Galdar, so he's Peppy people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your problem?
Peppy, son of Peppy.
Yeah. Peppy, son of the Peppy
Bugbear,
people.
Guldar, strong people. Goblin, Golendar, quick people. Hobgoblin, Galdar, mighty people.
Wow, the strong
strong
people
and
and the
mighty.
mighty people.
And then you got this
It's
one.
different. Strong in the way like a construction worker is strong versus mighty like a leader. Physical strength and imperial might.
Yes, the mighty beans had imperial might.
I'm just
That's
telling
what they're called!
I am not making a declaration on how mighty is used in all circumstances in which it appears. I'm saying in Dakani, like, parlance. That's the vibe they're going for.
I'm sorry, I think less than a week ago, somebody was talking to me about beans, and I wanted to say mighty beans, but I couldn't remember what they were called.
I had the
But
Professor
silly
X
beans.
one.
I didn't have.
I didn't have any.
I did.
Usually I think I have like 2. Okay. I go
Also,
back.
honestly, they had a little imperial might.
Sure.
Mighty
I
Bean?
wasn't doubting it. I was just giving you the opportunity to I don't know, expand on that. Because I don't know that much about mighty beans.
Are you telling me that this guy is unfit to sit the throne?
Hold on, I'm doing something. 1 second.
He looks pretty good. Holy shit. You just made me think of something, Nick. You could probably commission somebody to make a Mighty Bean character, couldn't you?
I mean, isn't
I'm
it
not
good?
sure where I could do that.
I mean, it's just like a transparent like plastic that you put on a capsule. Somebody needs to do that.
Dirk is all ready. You just like make a hero forge of like
Yeah.
Dirk, and
Of
that'll
Mighty Beans.
be your mighty bean.
Pretty
Oh,
much.
I grab a pretzel on my way back.
The pretzel is grabbed.
I pay for the pretzel.
Is
I
it
don't just grab
like big and soft or tiny?
It's like Auntie Anne's, like...
No,
It's
it's like
a
one
big, soft
pretzel from
pretzel.
a bag of rolled gold.
That's
like this.
I open a bag of pretzels, I grab one, I leave the bag.
Leave the bag!
I say, thanks. They say, why'd you open that? Are you gonna pay for it? I say, thanks.
No,
I walk
it's a
away.
gift.
I'll take one pretzel, hold the bag. They're like, huh? And you're just already like smiling at them, opening up the opening it up.
They're like, you didn't pay yet, and I, thanks for the pretzel.
Thanks for the pretzel.
Thanks
Yum,
for the
yum.
gift. I really appreciate it.
Lay down one.
See ya.
Lay down one platinum piece.
Yeah, I mean,
Keep the change. Be the change.
be the change you want to see.
Yo, yo,
Turn
yo,
yourself into
yo.
platinum.
Wow, Grant, welcome back.
Apparently the person I want to speak to is in Grey Wall, in Drome. Not sure when we're gonna go there. But,
Can you refresh me on what you're looking for?
I'm trying to negotiate or mediate my brother question mark myself
Oh, your
question
problem.
mark
Yeah. Okay.
myself brother.
What are the means of doing so far that you've been able to glean?
So far, don't do anything. Also,
Don't do anything?
Yeah, that's the one where I just don't talk to him and don't do.
I think it's the bottom of the drawer.
Just don't lose control. Just don't lose control.
Hold on.
The other one is maybe this, which is speaking in dreams.
Oh, hold on. I haven't thought about that, but one second.
Which could be applied to other things, maybe. I'm not really sure how it works. It's apparently some goblin technology kind of thing. Well, technology, weird word, but knowledge.
So, like lucid dreaming?
Sort of. That's sort of what I was thinking, but more controlled somehow.
That might have more than one use.
Yeah.
I think we could all benefit from figuring out how to do that.
Can you teach
Considering
us?
we're messing with nightmare people. Yeah.
Possibly.
Is there like a mantra we have to do, or like what's?
Well, we
what's,
still have to figure it out. We have to talk to
Yeah.
the person in Greywall.
Gotta go talk to a Maxine, it says here.
Rexine?
Maxine.
Nope.
With the or a Geldar. Maxine Geldar.
Oh, my
What it says.
aunt.
Aunt Max.
But apparently they're a part of the. Why did I put Lawkeeper? Are they Lawkeeper?
Lore.
Because I'm looking. I'm like they were tech people before, huh?
Who?
We met the Kekvalar guys, and then those are the guys we gave the medal to in the jungle.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, why did I put Law? But yeah, we met him once in the jungle. We gave him the medal that we were looking for.
Mm.
Or no, I think, why did we go in the I don't remember why we went in the jungle. I don't think it was for the medal. I think that was it.
No, we were doing stuff.
You were looking
Yeah.
for rare herbs. You just like came across
was
them
it.
Yeah,
while
the
they were
herbs.
doing other stuff.
That is right. It was the herbs.
You were like, there's supposed to be herbs back there, and they're like, I don't give a fuck. Sure, take them.
Yeah. And the other one was, we're going to find herbs. And then there was a T-Rex, or what do
Yes.
they call it? Knife, sword.
Long?
Sword-tooth titan.
That's it.
Long bomb.
Yeah. Then he got
Ding
watermelon.
dong.
John Bon
Long
Jovi.
John Billy.
That's what they call the tiny, the swords.
So,
There should be a dinosaur called Long John Billy. Not as a name, but the species is called that.
so what's on the dinner plate, lunch plate? Also, Dirk,
Nothing.
I'm sorry to announce, no more wig.
Dirk. Well, oh no, Dirk.
It's okay. I know you're shocked. It's understandable.
No.
No.
The despair in his voice.
It's the
No.
truth. I'm sorry.
You're driving him
My
right
God.
back into the arms of his
No.
addiction.
I'm sorry.
He's gonna spiral now.
Only the hardest of hitting RP for EBERRON.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll edit out the pauses in post.
No, he won't.
Yeah, we'll you know, because we hired an editor
Nick.
to do that.
We hired Nick to edit the audio.
Pay me money, I'll fucking edit it.
Yeah.
No.
You want to hire me? Fine.
No, I don't think you have enough work experience. Sorry, bud. 8 to 10 years.
8 to 8 years.
8 to 10 years, a bachelor's or a master's.
You only need to be 8 to 10 years old.
Respective
You
career
need 8
field.
to 10. You need to 10 or 11 years of experience at 5 different organizations, and you need to have a at least a PhD track. You know, you have to be on the track for a PhD in video editing.
Also, the pay range, it ranges from okay to lower than okay.
Okay to no K.
And obviously, you will not be starting at the okay, but we list it there so you have some hope.
Exactly. We're hoping to bring you in at the sort of we're not going to pay you salaried, of course. This is going to be a temp to hire position.
Yeah. Don't worry, it has the potential for permanent, but obviously no.
It has the
So you work as a temp for, let's say, 6 years, and then we'll bring you on to, if we like you, we'll bring you on full time, and then we could start you off with an hourly. I'm thinking 16
Cents.
Yeah, 16 hours a
16
week.
cents an hour.
16.
That's on the higher end, so you are gonna have to work 24 hours a day.
We do have health insurance. The health insurance is the state health insurance.
But you are a temp, so you won't qualify.
So you can't even get state health insurance if you're with us. You're disqualified from it. So get fucked, dummy. We don't cover vision or dental, of course. You stupid
does?
asshole.
In fact, give us your
Who
eyes
the fuck
and teeth
does?
right now.
Give us your eyes right now.
That's what he's saying.
Yeah.
You will have to be on call because we do need video editing at any hour of the day. Because
Yeah. So if
sometimes
you could just
people
leave
call
your phone
saying,
on. You will obviously you'll accrue PTO at a rate of let's call it 5 minutes a month.
But again, you are a temp, so you'll have to wait till you're permanent.
Of
hire
course,
used.
so that after 6 years that'll start. Just a preliminary
Also,
6 years.
Can you start tonight?
Oh, and if you ever have any problems, anything you want to discuss, just go ahead, curl up, and fucking die, okay?
Oh. Yeah.
You don't know what
I
a
like
union
it.
is, right?
Oh,
You ever
I think
heard
I've
of
heard of
unions?
it. You're
Awful
stabbing
thing.
me. I'm being stabbed.
Can you start working right now? You can? That's great. You're 5 minutes late though, so we're gonna have to dock that from your pay.
Now, our shift does start at noon, and this interview's gone up to 12:30, so we are going to dock your pay.
Yeah. It's like, but I haven't accepted the job yet. Well, not with that attitude.
We're gonna need you to.
Writes on clipboard in full view, underachiever.
It seems like you're late for your first assignment, so what we're going to do is we're going to have to terminate your position and we will be pursuing legal action.
Now,
Here's our
we did
interview
keep you
fee.
waiting in the outside room for about an hour. The interview was supposed to happen at noon. It's now 1 p.m. Why didn't you come in?
Why didn't you come in?
Why didn't you barge in? We want somebody that shows
Why
the
didn't- why
initiative
didn't
to
you not?
He's
interrupt.
supposed to have initiative and is punctual.
Where's that?
12 p.m. You should have been kicking down that door.
We're sensing that you just don't have the drive to work here that we want from our applicants.
You don't really seem to want to work here. We're a family here, so
Show me your dick.
Show me your cock.
Alright, what are you guys doing?
God, I don't know. Do we have a?
I don't know. I don't think we have anything to do in this city, but
I don't think so. But
But
Lovanith or
it was hard to
Tar-
get in, wasn't it? It was.
I
and if
mean,
we try to get in again, Pepe's.
It was hard to get in for wanted people, which
or
actually,
one of us, which is still one of us. So it's tough. Yeah.
Well, we were seeming when we were being chased, so we should
I
be
don't
okay,
think, yeah,
right?
and I don't think anybody actually saw, like, they clocked that Jane was shapeshifting, but they don't know what she looks like.
Yeah, they
I'm
just
worried
know,
about
like-
Peppy.
Yeah,
Well, Peppy, yeah, they know Peppy's face for sure.
I mean,
Yeah.
we can
Fuck me.
see. Actually, we probably should.
Wanted both for murder and now escaping custody. By turning into a ghost, question mark?
So
I don't know. Maybe we just don't come back. If we leave, let's just not come back.
I mean, we can. It's just we're gonna have to be sneaky again.
That sounds like too much work.
Eh. But because when will Tar be back? Well, how long is the journey into the
Who
Crystal Cove?
cares? I don't know. I really
Well, we
don't.
also don't know if he's immediately gonna turn back around. 'Cause-
Or if he's gonna get eaten by pirates or sharks or, you know.
Well, I was thinking more so like if they're gonna like try to help Lovanith, it might take more than like
or
a
if
day
they
or two.
just.
Or they just say fuck.
Or
fine,
if they
I mean.
just try to kill her and her kin because that's something they apparently do.
Yeah. Well, what are you gonna do? So besides that,
I mean, I don't know. We can like
the only thing I know of
investigate. Wait, I don't
the
even know
mine.
how far. Yeah, I don't remember how far we were with investigating Mine 11.
It's near the town of Vathirond, I think.
9/11.
I said Mine 11.
Oh,
Yeah, now it's funny.
now it's funny. Now we
No.
can all laugh.
Now it's funny. Yeah,
No, it's
there's
funny now.
The thing in Grey Wall.
Oh, it's funny now.
They're funny now.
That's me.
That
That's
just
me being-
happened.
That's me being hyped up as I
There's-
come on to stage for my comedy set where I tell bad jokes.
Where's the Corvair map? Show me the Corvair map in high HD.
Star Wars jokes.
Can we see? Yeah, the big one.
Where's
It
the
always
big one?
starts in the demon waste for me.
It always
Was
starts.
Miller
They
investigating
want to remind you about them.
Anything?
Yeah.
Miller wasn't, right? He was just doing some of the snooping for the house.
Yeah, Miller's done.
So true.
I mean, he's done with the stuff we asked him to do.
Yeah.
He's
okay.
done.
So there's
fucking
yeah,
done.
Marathon.
You're done.
There was that. Then there's that. And then there's that.
Let's go find Mole.
Another mole.
Let's go find Mole. Go find him.
So everybody
Can we
else
work at a
you wanna say
Blinkies,
hi to
you
in
think?
the city?
Sure.
We can just go work at a Blinkies.
Or
Oh.
Blinky.
Okay.
Idea for a character in EBERRON.
Okay.
You work at Blinkies and you hate it, but then you suddenly get superpowers. You're a sorcerer now. Also, because of the way your power is manifested, everyone thinks you're a terrorist.
What?
And you're
mean,
still
that's how
you're
we
still
are.
employed.
You still have to go into work the next day, but also the cops are coming.
You're a terrorist.
But also, you know, there's problems that you're having.
The twist
was
of the
hoping-
backstory is that you are a terrorist.
I would like to be a warlock with a pact with Blinkies.
Yeah, let's do it. Put that on the list. Computer,
Like the
fast
establishment.
food. Warlock patron, please.
I think it would work.
Ronald McDonald.
I think it could be a thing. It would need
The
some work.
Burger King.
Yeah. What would they request of me?
I wonder if there's a good fast food warlock in that Wendy's RPG.
I'm sure there is.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
That's
hope
immediately what I thought of. So wait, I'm sorry. Where did we leave off in the investigations with that? Did we leave off
The
somewhere
mole
that had
stuff?
that had a next step, or was there not?
Yeah. We had the one in the well, each circle we know more or less where it is, I think, because we got the. It was Wormwatch, was Hope, and then there was Holt, which was this one. Or wait, was Kirill Spire Holt or Home?
Home.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Which, to be honest, I don't know if that even matters. But Arathon Keep was the other one, which we were going to, and then we did a Yui. So there's Vathirond, Arathon, which is on the Lightning Rail, and then there's Wormwatch, which is... We'll have to take a boat to get there, basically. So maybe we... Well... It's also the one that is more guarded, presumably, because when you talk to the lady, you were like, oh, they're gonna go to Hope next. Watch out.
Yeah. I guess that's another good reason to leave the city and not come back. Because she's gonna come home soon.
Oh, and then she's gonna see...
Well, I
the
didn't
mess
find
we-
them, and what the fuck is happening here?
Yeah.
My prisoner is missing, and people are dead. That's not good.
People are dead.
Who could have
So
stolen
good.
my special prisoner? Could it have been the people that... actually, that lines up. See? And then they think we got on the boat and went for Hope. It all adds up. We were setting up the decoy all along. Big brain.
It was the really big brain plan. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we shouldn't be hindered by anything letting us leave or not.
We'll just magic our way in. Well, Peppy.
Or something. Or just, I mean, if we are busy doing what we're doing out there, we don't have to turn around. And come back only to somehow fuck up and be pursued or something. I mean, it's just not worth it. We can finish what we're doing out there this time. We don't need to come back on anyone's behalf.
I mean, if something comes up along the way, we'll see, but... we can do the Vathirond thing, and then... Well, it depends. Presumably, we'll get some info at Vathirond, or Arathon, and have another path to go somewhere.
I don't think Tar is keen to find me anyway. When he comes back, I think he'll be like, oh, thank goodness. So I think it's fine.
Which reminds me, who should... All these questions, which is a question just for Zane, I guess. Is Zane coming with?
We'll have to ask him.
I mean, I came back to, get some stuff out of the, we left in kind of a hurry, so I was getting some stuff out of the store. I don't know. I mean, it seems like, Peppy's already wanted, and you guys just ran away from all those guys. I don't know. I feel like this place is a fucking pit of snakes. And if I stick my head out, I'm gonna get gobbled up by somebody.
True.
So, maybe it's a good idea to not live at home for a little while.
This is true.
Yeah.
The lady that wants to brainwash Jane will be back and probably go for people connected to you.
Who wants to brainwash me?
The lady, the house of, I don't remember her name.
Oh.
The
Well,
one that had Lovanith.
I don't think she wants to brainwash me, but
I'm sure she'd be open to it.
yeah, I mean, like,
Well, she.
it's not her MO. It was another lady's person's
Oh yeah, they were just
MO.
keeping
Yeah.
us.
Was the bug inside of
Well, yeah,
another
the
person.
bugs. Yeah.
But that bug hasn't had a host for, I think, for some time. That bug's just floating around. It's like a male spider. Doesn't
What
make
did
a
we-
web.
I forget. Did we grab the eggs?
Grab them from our
From
where?
from
the
the
crowns?
No.
Okay. I was gonna say if so, I'm assuming that we did not sleep near them. We put them in.
No, you
Yeah.
didn't. You didn't take them.
Okay. Okay.
Also, you haven't slept either.
Mm-hmm.
We should do that because we're
think we're
broken and
tired.
battered and bruised.
How long has it been since we spoke to the guard lady back in Starlasker?
Oh, like
3 days.
at the end of today, it'll have been 3 days.
Yeah, because I think it took us like 2
I
days.
don't know
to
how
get
fast
back,
she
right?
moves or how she moves.
Unclear.
But might be difficult.
Also, what is
okay.
the
Go ahead.
Cradle of Rhyme? I don't recall what that is.
That was a thing I wrote
Otherwise,
down once.
That is
Notable community.
that's the place where those like ancient like Inuit type people that were the source of the weird dagger that Peppy found.
Oh. Oh. Well, that'd be cool to do. Okay, I still okay. Oh, no, that's good to know. So that whenever we do go that way, we go that, and then we go that. Neat.
So where would we like to go? Did we want to do Vathirond or did we want to try Greywall?
I don't know. Peppy?
Yes.
Botnak? What
What'd y'all like to do?
Also, I just
Investigate
forgot to-
Mine 11 or Dream Quest?
Dream Quest and Inuit Quest.
I think Dream
Innate
Quest
quest.
is cool. I mean, 9/11, we know what happened, so.
Well, Mine
Yeah, I
11,
like
this is part 2 of the Mine 11 conspiracy.
What do you mean by that?
Arathon Keep.
The second plane?
Yeah, well, this is the second mine. Turns out there were three planes.
Well, there's you already got the one that hit the first tower. You're getting the one that hit the second tower, and over there is the one that,
And then the one that went
hit
for
the
the
Pentagon.
Wasn't there a fourth
the one that
or
went
two
to
for the
Pennsylvania.
Pentagon?
The ship that crashed into the Mornland is the one that crashed in a field in Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay.
I think if we put off Mine 11 for a bit longer, the chances that Marky Mark solves it for us go up.
Who's Marky Mark?
You know,
No.
Mark Wahlberg, if he was there, he would have.
Oh, god damn.
Oh,
Okay.
I was
Shut
like,
the
I
fuck
don't.
Ah, okay. I get it.
I do think going to Vathirond would be good because currently they're more. The sooner we do it, the more focused they are on the fact that we're trying to go to Hope. Actually, how long would it be for a boat journey? Not to do this, but just to see. How long would a boat journey from Sharn to Kabara be? To New Galifar? like, basically, if we gave them information saying we're gonna go to Hope instead, when should we arrive at Hope, give or take, if we were gonna do that? So that way, when they expect us to be at Hope, that's when we're at the other one. You know? Would it work better timeline-wise if we go to the Grey Wall stuff first? Or, because that's probably going to be a while.
We did tell them that we were going to Hope.
Yes.
Yeah. That's why I'm trying to see what the
few days
timeline is
ago
of
we
when
told
we
them
would
that.
be at Hope. If we
Yeah.
were going there.
Because like we would have just been there, so then we would have just departed. So from that moment, how long would it have taken us to get to Hope?
Because we basically followed we immediately after took a train back, so it's the question of the boat journey, basically.
Doing some math.
Math.
Probably about 5 days by boat. Longer if you were taking a regular boat. If you were taking that 5 days is a Lyrandar vessel. Like with like the fucking ring of water and all that bullshit. If you were taking a regular sailing boat, it would probably take like
A million years.
triple that time.
Okay. So
But about 5 days with a Lyrandar.
So they'd probably be prepared for us in 5 days there.
5 or 6.
How
Thereabouts.
long? Because this is this is about a 2-day journey, so this would probably be 3 to get to Arathon. Because getting off the rails. at some point?
Probably close to 3 to get to Arathon. By by the rail, and then around that.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. And it would take like quite a few days.
It would take longer to go
because this isn't on
drone
rails.
ways, because there's no train that goes that way, and especially if you were going into the mountains to go to the Cradle of Rime, that would also obviously add time to the journey.
Yeah, we'd have to. I guess we'd take a ferry up to like Galaspire and then go to Ardev and then it'd be a while. So yeah, I think
Probably be faster
should-
to just pass through the mountains if you were going to Rime.
Oh really? Oh okay.
I mean, there are
We could go
passes
to-
through the mountains. That specific region is where Vothnak spent all his fucking time during the war. So
He could be our guide. He could show us the sights. This is where
There's
I
a
crushed
rock.
a man's head.
this is where I was stabbed for the last time so badly that it made me turn blue and rocky.
You just fossilized right there.
Hi. Yeah. Basically.
Place Slickly. Okay. Then I suggest we go to Vathirond to give him the old switcheroo.
Yes. Okay.
And then after that, we can do, depending on what info pops up from that, we figure it out.
Yeah, if we find something like super pertinent after that to it, but we'll see what connects, and if we feel like it makes more sense to do a dream quest, we'll do that.
Because either way, afterwards, we could just get on the rail and either head back to Sharn or just.
I mean, we
stop
could
the
just,
day
like I
before.
said, get a job at Blinkies, make some money.
A bit of scratch.
Here you go, by the way.
Epi, we don't have any friends in this city anymore.
I mean, it's fine.
I think-
Don't be so dramatic.
You got a private investigator. You have
Do we?
one FBI agent.
Do we?
You have a couple of family members.
Who can be trusted?
You have one beat cop. You have a priest.
They're just all pretending to be nice to us.
You're on good terms with a guy who runs a restaurant.
And phonies.
We could get some fucking pasta right now.
You're friends with...
It's phony pasta.
You're friends
Phony
with...
pasta!
a foreign dignitary.
Fake friends.
Tar really got into her head.
Fake friends. I'm not staying for this guy.
Tar absolutely fucking football tackled his way through the antiques shop of Jane's mind.
Like a bull.
Very rude.
He was walking through. He walked out, arms outstretched, and started hitting all the vases on the shelves, and was like, "What's the big deal?"
This guy's just gonna tell me more upsetting things. I'm not here for it.
The amicability of this divorce is waning.
Which doesn't really seem possible because the divorce already happened. You can't like go back and change it, but like it seems to be the case that we're just
the amicability of the post-divorce relationship.
It's that and also.
I mean, I was just told that it was amicable. I don't know.
Well,
You know, it's hard to
truth
say.
is being uncovered as to the amicability of the divorce.
I mean, really, all I really know is what I'm being told via like people in my dreams. Like
You did get some memories back about that, enough to remember that it was on paper amicable, but it was totally his idea.
Are those really my memories though, or is that just like I was told this, so now I think it's true?
You've been
that's
incepted.
Tar
You're
whispering
right.
in your ear.
I've been
as the
actually
memory.
all of the things you've seen so far are total bullshit.
Listen, stuff that I don't see happen right away, I don't know.
The dream bugs planted in your mind that the divorce was Tar's idea.
You're not even actually a changeling.
Nick, is there any
You
proof?
can just do that.
I'm actually a Rakshasa.
Yeah.
Is there any actual proof in EBERRON specifically that the outside world exists?
Is
What do you
Vathnak
mean?
flirting with solipsism?
Yeah.
Okay. Then no.
Anything truly real?
I am very smart to come up with all of this.
Vathnak
You know,
Well,
that's
what? You haven't
solid.
said anything.
That's why when people ask me how things are going, I say keeping it real, and I mean in the literal sense of I'm keeping the physical world.
Just the
intact.
constant mental strain of imagining everything all at once. It's
I
really
am
tiring.
holding together reality.
It's a lot of
Listen,
work.
you guys don't understand. If I fucking lay off for 1 minute, you're all gone. All right.
I go to the restaurant and I'm ordering my food and the waiter brings me my food and I look the waiter dead in the eyes and I say, "You're welcome."
I gave you purpose.
And he's like,
I
"What?
like.
Don't you mean thank you?" And I say, "No. You're welcome." And then I eat and I like, "Why did I think this so bad? This tastes like shit."
I thought this better.
God, I must have been really
I thought I added
distracted
more
when
salt.
this was made.
You taste it, you're like, not my best.
I also like the idea you like.
Hi, I'd like to complain to the chef, and you hold up a hand mirror. Idiot! Dummy!
Stupid.
Sit down on the toilet. I take a shit. I'm just sitting there thinking, and then I like just stare off into space, and I go, "Wait, shit!" I'm like, "God, that was close."
Almost lost it there.
I almost forgot about the sun.
I almost stopped thinking about Earth.
You start zoning out, and you look up. It's nighttime. It's 12 noon. It's 12 noon.
Fuck! Oh, there's gonna be so much work to get back.
Oh, hang on. I moved to Norway.
Whoop.
All right.
Alright.
Let's sneak on. Well, let's most of us normally get on, and some of us sneak on a train.
I get on a train
paperwork
normally.
or something.
Or
Oh, he has to forge paperwork.
It's
Oh,
okay.
I can't just get on a train.
Just
can't
walk on
just
the.
get-
You could
because
stow
the-
away and try to hide for a couple of days.
Oh yeah.
What if I say I want 2 tickets? What they
Could
do?
I fit
they
in
do
a small
names?
bag?
They might have
No,
some
you can
questions.
fit in a big bag.
I say I got a big sandwich to put on.
Given the
it.
current climate in the city, they might have some queries for you.
Oh, okay.
We're going
I say
to-
I say house business. Goodbye.
Sure how
We-
far that'll get us.
We will.
I
all we
don't
know.
know. I
how,
could
how many times can you play this get out of jail free card before you
I
lose
could
this?
try and see if I do or don't, and just like shake my head sadly.
We need to get an item that generates oxygen. We need it.
So that we can put them in the portable hole.
Yeah.
Where's the oxygen tank from the Andes?
The maestro took it with him.
Fucker. Alright.
Yeah. So you stay in the baggage, place luggage compartment for a few.
Zan, what's our biggest bag?
How long does it march with these for?
we got this big one for quilts.
Quilts.
also
We have this
just-
quilts bag, Peppy.
We do just have general
Quilts.
invisibility, so we could just.
Nobody's ever brought us a quilt, so I've never had to use it.
Yeah, we've never had to put it in a bag because we've never had one.
I thought, if we had to travel suddenly
Travel with, yeah.
with a quilt, you never know.
Yeah. I
You
like
have
to
be
bring my own
prepared for
quilt.
these sorts of things as a business owner, Shelly.
I like to have my own silk pillow, and I like to have my own quilt.
Hmm.
Sorry, pillowcase. Can be any pillow.
I can't travel nowhere without my ranch fountain.
Zen,
thought
you
we
got rid of
donated
that
that.
yourself.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say ranch fountain. It's just still dominating my thoughts these days.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think he liked it.
I
think he hated
can't
it.
stop thinking about the worst and lowest moment of my life.
It
And I've
wasn't
had
a
some
great
pretty
one.
low moments, Shelly.
You have.
I mean,
You
if the
really
worst,
have.
If the worst moment of
Don't
No,
have
I
to
mean,
agree
like,
so
I'm
quickly.
serious though.
That's
Like,
fine.
well, no, because he's told me a story before that was sad. So, like,
I mean, if
Yeah,
the
no.
lowest point is the ranch fountain, that's not that bad.
I mean,
It's not good, but yeah.
he's lucky. Like very few people are aware of that event. That would totally.
You're lucky I don't write a story about this.
Seriously, that's the kind of thing that totally destroys you. That's social bankruptcy right now.
Jairo was there, right? He might be writing a song on it.
Guys, I'm just gonna walk due north and not stop regardless of what kind of obstacles or drops get in my way.
Zan could be like running for president of the world and winning with 100% of the votes. Everyone loves him. If somebody released the ranch fountain footage, instant public execution.
Instantaneous.
It's like how, fuck, I forgot his name. It's like how that guy took a funny picture in a tank and then they sent him to a guillotine. Who's that
Oh,
fucking guy?
He was a
Dukakis.
presidential candidate. Yes, Michael Dukakis. It's fucking tank photo.
They took a funny picture with a tank and then they literally chopped off his head. He's long dead.
well, I guess that's accurate.
Oh, okay.
It has to be true.
No, he's alive actually. I didn't realize your
brought
head.
back
I didn't realize
I
you could
didn't know
survive
he
that
could
long.
survive
I
that.
didn't realize you could survive that long after getting your head cut off. Man, a new record.
Earlier this week,
Yeah.
we sat down with Michael Dukakis' blood-spurting headless corpse.
It's not the head that survived; it's the body,
Yeah.
like a chicken.
His arms were flailing the whole time. It was really bad.
One was going clockwise, one was going counterclockwise. No, his neck was moving, but we can't tell what his head might have been doing.
Who knows? Okay. So we sleep because we're horribly injured still
Mm-hmm,
because we haven't slept yet.
It's bed
Yes. Yes, actually, I look terrible. I just realized. I am very hurt.
Oh, you got
Yeah.
stabbed a whole bunch.
I walked to the
Yeah.
embassy like that.
You did. Just like
Yeah.
fucking hair
And they
matted
made me
down with
wait for an
blood.
hour.
They did. They didn't give a fuck. You walked in like fucking absolutely bleeding out of every orifice, and they were like, "Ah, fuck it, she can wait. She'll be fine."
That might have been why they gave you an hour wait. They're like, she might just. pass
She
out.
might wander off. She was still there. They're like, "All right, just fucking call her." Oh, I'm so surprised to see you. She'd been in the back, like looking at you at security cameras the whole time, like, is she gonna fucking leave yet?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what she was like. She hates me.
She personally hates you.
Alright.
She
Yeah,
actually has a
we take
tattoo
up-
across her chest that says, "Die, Jane, die."
Yeah, and then there's another
The
one
Jane
underneath that,
the.
and it says Southside.
Little do you know, she's German, and instead it says the Jane the.
Yeah, the Jane the.
Where's
That
Germany
is
at,
my
bro?
full name.
Where's Germany? Karna.
Yeah. Okay, here's my
Is
suggestion.
that the skeleton people?
Yes, it is.
Of
Ooh,
course it is.
Mm.
it's a das
Just because they do
skeleton.
some macabre, fucked up shit, they're German. Okay.
No, it just felt German.
Yeah.
Racist.
Listen, none of these places
Listen.
are explicitly coded, but they have vibes.
Racist.
Yeah, but
Karnath
Yeah,
has
racist vibe.
either German or Slavic vibes, depending on what you want to go with. Me, I
I
like
mean, you
German.
could probably just say, like, well, just because.
On dare, strong French energy.
Ew.
I mean, it ends with air,
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
like derriere. That's the only
obviously,
French word that ends with air.
obviously, you know, Zalargo, strong Jamaica energy, as I demonstrated.
Obviously.
I don't actually know what the fuck is the roar holds.
That's dwarves.
Dwarves. Okay.
Roar.
I didn't actually look.
Uh,
Karnak could be,
Warhols.
well, actually, I'm assuming more just because it's not vampire, though, it's necromancer. I'm thinking Romania.
Yeah, you
I'm
could
thinking Arby's.
you could apply an Eastern European vibe to Karnath, and that would work.
Yeah.
Translation.
German/Eastern European.
Yeah.
Because
That's kind of the vibe they have, anyways. I just use a German accent and language when I think about Karnath.
just when you think about it. in
Just when I
general.
think, not when I'm portraying anybody. But fine.
Alright. We take a big nap. Long shoot.
The party slumbers.
cucumbers.
The cucumber.
Night, I'm going to sleep.
Thank you, Dirk.
Ew.
He's so communicative.
I give
Yes.
him a pat on the head. I say, "Don't worry, Dirk."
Hey fellas,
Next time
hey,
we're back in
sweet
Sharn, we'll black
peas,
and
hey
white
my
affair.
precious people. Can I get a
Boa
couple of?
noite, vou dormir.
Can I get a
Spoke
round?
Portuguese.
Can I get a round of wisdom checks from
Wisdom check.
from my
Okay.
cool friends?
Just the
What is
No.
Dirk's thing?
Dirk fails automatically.
No, he doesn't. I can do it.
I have no idea. Let me
His
see.
wisdom is
He
+2.
has like a +1 or something.
Ooh, a 5 wisdom.
I
That's
think
not
he has
great.
a +1 to wisdom because I think I have the highest wisdom, which is why I got the beads.
I got a good roll on my wisdom check. I'm wisdomed.
When the fuck is the last time he sent me Dirk's shit?
Well, you only probably need the
nine.
first one because I doubt it has increased.
That's true. That's true. So true, bestie.
Sauce. Goo.
Just give me one. Just give me one. Come on.
One what?
Oh, Dirk got 1 as his number. Fuck him up.
Wait, I was gonna roll it.
No.
No, he said give me one. I just give him what he asked for.
Oh, okay.
You know what? Actually, just roll and we'll see.
Okay.
Not 20. Oh, you're typing his words out. I thought you were calculating, and I'm like, what?
What?
Well,
The
well,
speech
well.
output isn't working good. Well, mine, as Jane, was 14.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I'll just type it in here.
12.
12.
That's Dirk.
That's Dirk.
That's great.
Okay.
Thanks, Dirk.
12.
Portuguese. Dirk.
Portuguese Dirk.
This is
Does
Dirk Portuguese.
Ruined.
I'm using like Google Translate to do this, so.
You
Oh, I see.
have what I would describe as a restless evening. You're not sure why, but you... It's not like... You're not like having specific dreams that you remember or anything like that, like nightmares or something. It's just like restless, uncomfortable, interrupted sleep. You're coming in and out. You're feeling really uncomfortable. Maybe you're having some sort of dreams where you're not remembering them. You're sort of fading in and out. It's not a good night overall. Peppy sleeps just fine.
I got a 5,
Mhm.
and I sleep fine.
You sleep just fine. You have a dark, warm, dreamless
okay.
sleep.
Oh, you're fricked.
Fully something ensconcing, enveloping about it, and distantly, comfortingly, it's like you're
always peppy.
lulled to sleep by the sound of rolling waves.
Oh no, I don't like that, but okay.
Rolling
Is this
waves.
similar by chance to the time when Egg?
Oh yeah, does he feel like this is similar?
I mean, you wake up feeling rested, relaxed, comforted, best sleep you've had in a while.
Yeah, but does that answer the question?
I mean, it wasn't the same subject matter, but it felt good.
I think when he had the egg, he got temp. He felt like better than normal.
You don't feel that good. You feel
Okay.
good.
Yeah, he.
And,
Peppy's been infiltrated.
I think so.
I
Alright.
forgot. Didn't
I
this
pulled
happen
his
before as
skull.
well? This isn't just a tonight thing. This
We'll have
was
to do an exorcism.
The restlessness has been happening a couple nights, hasn't it? Or
Mm-hmm.
has it?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I can't remember. Has it?
I think this is the first night I've done this.
Oh, okay.
I feel like it's.
So how can we get the ghost out of his head?
We go to Mazentana and we have him do an exorcism.
What if we osmose the ghosts out?
What? Nothing
Like
happened.
Like we shrink ourselves down and we go in there
You
and we
guys-
fight
you
the
guys-
Guys,
virus.
I don't know what guys are talking about. I just had a great night's sleep. Let's go.
We made a cool pill.
I dunk your head in a pile of salt and it absorbs the ghosts.
Hey,
Do we
have
still
you become
just-
a majority
rep well?
shareholder in the company formerly known as Facebook?
Why?
Well, it just seems like he's got a huge stake in Meta.
Oh, me? You spelled meat wrong.
Shut up.
A huge steak in
In-
meat.
Okay, alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
There's no side effect. We're just like
No?
I guess that is the side effect,
a bit grungly.
is that it feels now.
I wake up and go,
I
oh.
mean, you guys got your sleep, but you definitely... It's one of those where you wake up and you're like, did I achieve any amount of rest from that? Is that... I'm awake now, but, you know...
You don't feel like it was productive.
No, it's
you
it's
don't
one
feel
of
well rested.
you sit up and you're like, I'm just gonna be like this for today, I guess.
You
Yeah,
got
it's
the
not
sleep,
getting
but
any better.
You didn't get the good sleep.
But
Sad.
Peppy wakes up and he is rosy cheeked and fucking apple eyed.
Bottom.
What the fuck? Apple bottomed.
He's SpongeBob.
He's got the apple bottom jeans.
He's
and the boots with
he's
the fur.
crisp, ready, and caked.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'll try on my boots with the fur today.
That's what he says.
You want?
And
Today, boots with the fur. Michelle.
Michelle, the whole club was looking at her.
so let's go to. Okay, Peppy, get in this suitcase.
He can go invisible.
Yeah, I think that's just gonna be the plan. I go invisible and sneak on.
Okay, good luck.
You don't have greater invisible yet. right?
We'll bring the I'll bring the suitcase anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, Peck.
If we
Hey
find
Zane,
any-
get in the suitcase.
No.
I'm not gonna do
And
that.
also because I
Shall
forget,
I'm just kidding.
I pack Zan into the suitcase.
You can laugh.
was it Zoe and Co were staying in Star Alaska, or did they come back with?
No, they went somewhere.
Or they went to
They went
Vathirond?
somewhere. I don't remember.
They went to
The moon in 1969.
Errol
Vathirond?
Dusk.
Yes.
Oh yeah, because they didn't want to stay
In Braylon.
Thrain.
Well, they didn't want to stay in
Check on
Vat.
them, or what, like what?
They didn't want to stay in Star Alaska because it was
Yeah, good call.
things were bad.
Yeah.
And they didn't want to go to Vathirond because Vathirond sucks.
Wait, it sucks?
so
Wait, what?
They were
Yes.
gonna dip out of
Because it got cut off from all the cool trade stuff due to the morning. Now it's
And
a
now
dead end
it's
town.
just stinky.
Vathirond is a fucking dump now.
It's just its only attraction is that it's
Six
on
Flags.
the highway route of the lightning.
On the
route.
highway to hell.
Yeah. It goes to Flame Keep. That's it.
It's like Sandusky, Ohio. The only thing that's nice about it is the Cedar Point.
The only thing that's nice about it is its nominal association with Jerry.
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 You know, I don't get it.
Making an oblique Jerry Sandusky reference in the year
Oh.
of our Lord 2022.
Why
That
is
was
it
funny.
Yeah.
What?
Alright.
He touched a lot of
so,
kids in their
alright.
assholes.
Oh, is he a doctor?
Regrettably, no. So
Sorry, guys. Sorry I was late for the session, guys. I had to do my monthly rectal exam with my doctor.
No,
What, your
not
doctors
a
don't do
doctor.
that?
Just with a guy.
He does it at his house.
I hate this.
Anyways.
I didn't do it. It
We,
was
I
Jerry.
go to the train. I'm
We
not
go
a
to the
monkey.
train. We bring all our stuff.
Who
We
is
go to the
wanted?
train.
Jane needs to disguise herself. Wait, no, she doesn't. I
Good.
think Peppy just needs disguising or invisibling.
Yeah.
We
Peppy
still need
says he
papers
just
to get on the
wants to
train,
be-
right?
Yeah,
You,
but if
you-
you're invisible, you don't need anything.
Yeah.
I guess. If that's gonna work.
I mean, you'd have to keep it up for the duration of the journey, but
I mean,
Yeah. Okay,
You'd
so
have to
that's
keep
why
it
you
up
get in the
whenever-
suitcase after you get on the train.
Yeah.
He'd
I
have to
can
keep
rope
it up
trick.
whenever the people come by asking for papers.
Rope trick
How long
is an
can
hour,
rope
trick
I
last?
guess. An hour,
Let me
right?
see. For some reason, I think it's longer, but let me just check.
Because I mean, they're not gonna check for our papers like every.
Yeah,
They'll
they
just have to
will
do it
check
when we
for our
get-
papers, though.
Yeah.
If we're on the train as visible people, they will.
Peppy
Oh, yeah,
has
it's
to
just
hide
1
in the
hour.
luggage compartment the entire
Yeah,
time.
he just has to avoid that like one point that they do it. I'm assuming. And then also whenever we get off the train. or I don't know, Nick, when we were traveling, did they check our papers a couple times or like once a day or?
No, just
Oh.
at the borders.
Yeah, Borders. The bookstore.
Oh, okay. Did they check for our train tickets at the borders or just our ID?
Your tickets? No. Just your ID and shit.
Just your id. Your ego.
Don't forget, Peppy is hatless and bearded.
Looking hot, looking great.
Oh yeah, no, but the other thing. Okay, never mind. Yeah, the other thing.
Yeah,
is
but
that
he still needs fake
Peppy's gonna be
papers.
higher.
What's that?
Peppy's gonna be higher prio because he did get almost gotten.
No, so Peppy, you have to sit in the boxes the whole time. Or behind the boxes, anyway.
That's fine.
I'll come visit you and give you
Can you give me
from
like
the
crackers and stuff?
Yeah, I'll give you some crackers and some salt water.
What?
Man, these crackers need some salt.
It's in the water.
It's in the water.
These pretzels are making me thirsty.
These pretzels are making me thirsty for some salt.
That's my yearbook quote.
What?
These pretzels are making me thirsty.
I didn't have a yearbook quote.
Me neither. It wasn't
Yeah,
default.
no,
like, it wasn't
nobody
a thing
asked
people
me.
did.
I don't know.
I don't.
think
Maybe
we
that was
did
something that
either.
you needed to sign up for.
Brandon's was a quote from Game of Thrones.
Epic.
You said.
So did you like?
you said-
Was that required in your
What-
school or whatever?
You didn't have to, but people.
I don't
wanted
remember
to.
ever being asked.
They came around with like a form. In my Matt's
depends
was
on high school, I think.
was nose face. It was
Oh.
this. It was this emoji.
Oh.
Oh.
It was great. They just put that. They just put that in there under his picture, and you know it was fucking great. It was way better than mine.
I see. Wow.
Anyways, so make your way down to Rowan's Gate to board the train. Along the way, you know, hearing a bit of news. You know, people are talking in the streets about how there was, you know, an explosion at a watch outpost in Middle Dura. 3 officers were killed.
You know about that? What?
Something you're hearing about.
That
Is
we
that-
just heard about?
Yeah, you're just
It was
people
an
are talking about it.
explosion at an office tower in Middle Dura.
at a watch outpost.
Sorry.
As in today,
I don't know what I
this
said.
morning?
An office
Or last
tower,
night?
I think you said.
Yeah, you know, an office tower.
One of those.
See, I didn't even know what I said. It just
It just
stuff-
kind of came
I
like
just
spilling
said
out.
stuff
Yeah, 3 dead watchmen.
at an office tower.
Wanted individual warforged by the name of Brick seen fleeing the scene.
Oh, we know that. kid.
Jenna.
Currently
Ouch.
second only to Aegis as most wanted man in the city. Aegis obviously for sparking and carrying on this revolution that has gotten increasingly violent, and Brick for stacking bodies. They've attributed 32 dead to Brick.
Wow. Now,
Mostly
Brick is
a
the
couple of, not all of them watchmen, but they are currently pinning 32 counts of murder on Brick.
That's
which,
not great.
based on what you know about him, probably isn't a hit job. He probably did it.
No, Brick is he worships the robot god or whatever.
He is a Lord
Building
of
God
Blades
or
man.
Lord of Blades?
Yeah, that one. I call that
That's-
robot god.
Well, that's
That's not
confusing because there is a robot god. That's the opposite faction.
Oh, wait. There are opposite factions to
Well,
that?
not
Yes.
opposite. Well, the becoming god is the other faction, and they.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was
Freedom.
Warforged centered.
It is.
Yeah, the becoming god.
I didn't
is they
know
want to
that,
Build
okay.
God, literally.
That's
they
them
want to build
building,
a giant
like,
mecha
going to
god.
the Mournland, we're building a god.
And the other
They're
is
just gonna
going to the
build-
Mournland, there's a giant robot or something.
They're gonna build a Titan.
Or
whatever
going to
they
the
call it.
Mournland, we're gonna kill you.
Well, no, I mean, the Lord of
Lord of-
Blades, I suppose nobody
He's
knows
in the
how large-
Mournland, isn't he?
Well, yeah, but,
Going to the
it was the Becoming Gods guys who were building a giant robot, or at least planned to, because they're building their god, you know?
Okay. Weren't there giant... Who said stuff about there being giant warforged? Was that the Blades people? Like, for the war that were
Oh.
made, maybe.
Those were the Warforged Titans, which, have all...
I think Brick told us about those.
Brick told you of their existence.
Yeah, and they're like, maybe we'll get one.
Yeah.
Or something.
It'd be a nice
Like,
get.
in that same, like, kind of way.
Be a nice get. They were weapons of mass destruction, essentially. They've all either been destroyed or lost. But...
Except maybe some.
Well, lost implies
Lost
they're
in
still
the
around.
Mournland.
We just don't know where they are.
Wait, what? Isn't that the opposite of what lost means?
No, it just means you don't know where they are.
Oh, okay.
It could be in the Mournland. Could be in a field somewhere.
I guess
Probably.
that's another meaning of lost.
Um,
But when someone says, like, I lost my brother,
well, yeah, but when I say I lost
that's what
my,
I thought.
when I say I
That's
lost
what I
my,
thought you
Could
meant by
be
lost.
either.
when I say I
It-
lost
it
my
depends
keys,
on-
I don't think they cease to be.
Yeah, well, no, exactly. But I thought that's what you meant by lost the first time you said it.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody comes
They
up to
were
me in the
not. They were
moment and say, "I
not
lost my brother,"
sentient in the way that Warforged, the standard Warforged are.
Oh, okay.
No,
Not
they were.
yet.
They were piloted. They were weapons. I mean,
Like,
Warforged were designed as weapons, but they were weapons with consciousness. The Titans.
And the giants made Warforged. They
Apparently.
invented them.
Apparently.
So maybe Warforged were originally very large.
Could be.
they're just giant.
And
suits
so,
of
like,
power
those Titans ones were just like, well, this was actually the first prototype we actually found, and we sized it down a lot because we thought that would be.
In fact,
not
you
very
do know
feasible.
that the first prototype Warforged, this is common knowledge, the first prototype Warforged were much larger than the regular Warforged. They were not Titan size, those things were like fucking 30 feet tall. But like, I can't remember exactly what they were called. Actually, I think maybe the big ones were like Warforged Colossi, and Titans were like the middle ground or something like that. But yeah, the first prototype were non-sentient, and they were like 12, 15 feet tall or something. They were like big fuckers, like more like golems. And then they eventually progressed into the Warforged that we know and love.
So who piloted these mechas?
Soldiers and people trained to do it.
Maybe other Warforged.
Was it like special house people, like House Cannith or something?
House Cannith was building them, obviously, but they weren't piloting them because the houses had official neutrality during the war, so they weren't. Soldiers were operating them.
I just imagine it's a lot of training, you know.
Oh yeah, for sure. No, I mean, I think the Colossi were like never fully rolled out. I think like they built a lot of them.
That was the story you told us, yeah.
Yeah, they built a lot of them, and like they were sort of gearing up, and most of them were still in the Mournland. That happened to be Cannith's base of operations was in Seer, and then the morning happened, and that project sort of went bust. Fucking war ended.
I see. It's one way to keep weapons of mass destruction.
Yeah, there's a bunch of unexploded nuclear warheads sitting around, except they walk and shoot laser beams.
So
Liberty
dope.
Prime.
Let's get them.
Could find one.
We get on the
Yeah.
train.
You arrive
That's
at
like mom.
Roan's gate. Peppy is invisible?
Wump. Yep.
Okay, well then, with that in mind, you get a little bit of guff from the watch at the gates, but none of you are specifically wanted at the moment. There's a general APB out on certain individuals who may have caused a little bit of ruckus up
All
in
pep bulletin.
All but
It's all for Peppy.
Peppy.
all Peppy bulletin.
All Peppy.
That's
All
me.
Peppy.
But
But
Assassinate Peppy.
ABB.
Bitch.
Please.
assassinate
block
Peppy's butt.
Plus.
Assassinate ass Peppy butt.
Hell yeah! I love Dungeons and Dragons, guys.
We're so smart.
they put out an APB, also known as, of course, ass penis balls.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it.
Ass Peppy's
This
butt.
Peppy button.
We like to have fun here.
We like to have fun here.
But yeah, I mean, none of you are specifically wanted, so I would say you're probably not immediately stopped. You are allowed to board the train and pay up, which, 1G for steerage, 10 for a room.
I just remembered. My brain forgot. I wanted, as a quick thing, I wanted to go say hi to Zabe. Like, hi. Hey, I'm leaving again. Bye.
Oh, hi. You're running. Hi.
Hi. Oh, also, I saw Jairo. He says hi. He probably came by. But yeah, hi.
Oh yeah, you did. Yeah.
Bye.
Oh, okay. Bye.
And then I go to the train.
Do I find a nice dusty corner to hide in?
Make a stealth check.
Alright. 21.
Okay. You, being magically inclined, manage to clock the points where they are scanning for this kind of fucking junk. And manage to sort of evade those points and get yourself aboard the train. And find yourself a comfortable spot wherein to squat for the moment. Things are getting worse in the city, though, as evidenced by some of the news that you heard on your way out, so who knows if this checkpoint might be more restrictive the next time you come by. But for the moment,
Dude,
you're
it's
aboard the
just-
train.
It's just like when I play, oh god. It's just like Dishonor when you progress and they get angrier and they lock down.
Chaos
Great.
level going up.
Yeah, that's the one.
Streets are full of rats.
Yeah, rat.
But yeah, pay up, fuckers.
How
Not
much?
me. I'm not a sucker.
You're getting a free ride for the
I'm a
moment.
criminal.
But yeah, it's a gold, for the thing, and
One gold
and
per
10 for a
steerage,
room.
and then.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. Is that per day?
It is
I think I
per
posted
day.
the rates before.
It is per day.
Here it is. Hello, message. There it is. I open up my wallet.
So what are you guys doing? Like, are you just doing the one, or?
I'm opening up my wallet. I pay the 1 gold and go sit in steerage.
I pay the 1 gold and go sit in steerage.
Very well. Zan does the
I am
same.
doing drugs.
He's doing
Thank you.
drugs.
Yeah.
He's
think
immediately arrested by the Sharn Watch,
Wait. Show off
No,
your
it's in his
Portuguese
prison
skills.
wallet. He's fine.
and he's put to death.
He went for the fancy seats every time, right? I think.
He kept buying rooms. So you know what? Let's just assume that continues. That's 10 gold from Dirk.
Poor Dirk.
And you clamber aboard the train.
I pay. Wait. Where's my money? Oh, I don't have it.
Zan pulls out a second gold piece.
I spent all my money on the drugs.
This is a
I am doing drugs.
Yeah.
stop.
God damn it,
doing
Dirk.
drugs. You know,
Dirk.
I never thought I would be in the sort of relationship where all my money is being drained because the other half won't stop buying hard drugs
And a horse.
and the horse. Drugs and
I'm
horse.
sorry.
She keeps on
I'm
buying that
sorry.
one horse.
I'm sorry.
You're not sorry. You're not sorry, Dirk.
Why would...
Dirk, say it in Portuguese. He'll listen.
Eu sinto muito.
It's rhyming. That's nice.
I don't speak that, but I feel already better inclined towards him. He just seems more trustworthy.
Yeah.
Very worldly.
He did it while striking a big, wide-armed pose like Christ the Redeemer.
Yeah. On top of a mountain.
On top of a mountain. Of drugs. So,
Oh no, not again.
you're all able to get aboard the train.
I sit down
Oh,
and
I love it
pull off
here.
my feet.
And chugga, it departs.
Sorry, it just occurred to me. Did we get any notes from the house? I don't remember.
What do you mean?
Didn't we get like a fuck ton of messages from the crystal ballroom?
Leave them on red. It's fine.
Leave them off red.
You, like, scooped a bunch of papers into your, like, bags.
We like took a bunch of peppers.
Yeah, I don't think
We can read them if we want to on the.
We'll read them after the train. I don't think it's good to read like secret message.
We spread them all
potentially
out like on the
open train.
floor.
Yeah.
Steerage. Let me start organizing them. I have 2 healing potions, baby.
Fucking wealthy. Wealth beyond measure. Outlander. Okay. The train go. Woo woo. And I am going to reach over here and grab one of these funny old dice.
I don't know. Since I don't know if Peppy actually made on the train, I do like wander into areas like, wow, I love to stretch and walk around.
I mean,
And
about an
see-
hour out, you see Peppy appear in a back seat, like huddled up.
Oh, okay.
Get back in your
Oh,
bag.
He's here. Hooray.
I sit in
And the
front of
guy
him.
who is sitting next to him says, "Jesus, fuck!"
They hate him.
What's the big deal?
That's what I do when people sit next to me too.
I always
I
have
think
have
that-
extra room in the seat.
I always think that internally, but I never say it out loud.
My
Whenever-
backpack was on that seat. Now it's in my lap.
It
Disgusting.
sucks. No, then I gotta put it under the seat because
When somebody tries to sit down there because my backpack is there, I say it's taken. And they say, by what? By your backpack? And I say yes, and then I maintain eye contact.
I mean, I'm
And
thinking.
you said, so anyway, how about that weather?
Well, I'm starting a conversation with them as I say they can't sit there.
Sure is a hot one, huh?
Because you're assuming they just wanted to talk to you, and that's why they started.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It must have been a real.
Boy, it's toasty out.
Yeah, must be tired walking all the way here. Must really want to sit down.
Yeah. No.
Can I get
I
you a
think there's an
drink?
empty seat over there. Take that one.
Just pointing at it. Hey, take that one. Sit there.
I think that pregnant woman's about to get up.
If not, just kick her out.
You can actually lift her out of her seat. She needs help.
She's not very strong.
She looks weak. She looks weak.
She's very frail at the moment.
Yeah.
You can take her.
You know what? I think she really wants to be lying down. Can you just pull her off of the seat and just like throw her on the ground?
Hurt this woman. Hurt this woman for me. I want to see it.
All right, we are on the train.
Yeah.
I'm in the train.
You have
You're in the train.
a
I'm in
relatively
the
pleasant journey north. Past Rote, the capital of the kingdom, and continuing on into central Brayland, resting down for a pleasant night's sleep. Wait a second. When you
Yeah,
just-
first off, I go to the dining car. I get a blueberry muffin.
You have a blueberry muffin, thanks. Yum, yum, yum.
I have a strawberry muffin. Those are rare.
Wow. There's only one left. Ever. Period.
You had the last one.
Yeah, well, somebody has to eat it because it's just gonna go bad.
The Giants made them.
But upon hitting this sleep,
Yucky.
I hit the sleep.
Sleep? Can I roll a wisdom check?
you know, my best friendy boy, you sure can.
Okay,
Nightfall.
I got a.
Nightfall.
Dude, I got a natural one.
Come on,
Nightfall.
besties.
Yay!
Nightfall.
Rick,
Nightmare.
a one.
Nightfall.
12, that's not good.
Nightfall, hit it.
Oh,
Nightfall,
we're doing
hit
wisdom.
Yes.
Nightfall, hit
Yeah,
it.
win bum.
8.
Wow! Wow! Wow!
I'm under attack.
Somebody roll for Dirk.
I'll do it.
Dirk, do it. Get a good number.
2. For
Two?
Dirk. Yeah.
Dirk, you're better than
I
me.
wanted Nightfall to
Oh.
roll for me, but she's sitting on her hands.
Her human hands.
Yes.
And what about
Um,
Jane?
Mine is +2, so 10.
Okay.
What's two in Portuguese?
Probably like something.
Dose.
No, it's dois.
Grond and Jane have
boy.
restless nights again. Trouble. Filled with turmoil.
Depends on if you're a man or a woman.
Oh, what is it?
If you're a woman, it's
Duas.
if you're a man, it's
Dois.
What? Wait, the
There you
number is gender too?
yes.
Oh.
I don't know.
That's
When
a
you
lot
say
of
thank you, depending on if you're a man or a woman, you say obrigado or obrigada.
What if you say the wrong one?
Well, then that's just your
You explode.
pronouns.
Yeah, it's like I don't even know what to compare it to.
I identify as non-binary exclusively in countries with gendered language,
I don't
so
know,
that I
you
can
say
say
it's like
whichever
you
and
say,
not remember.
you say thank me,
Thank me.
and they say what? Oh, I think I know what that.
No, you know what?
idiot meant.
I do say thank God because I'm.
Right,
I
so
say Big McThankies.
pleasant, troubled sleeps. However, Vothnak and Dirk, smooth as butter, warm, comforting, at quiet, rhythmic sound of water. and Peppy.
Hello.
This night you feel like you're floating on water. You can feel
It's so nice.
it's warm. It's like tropical water, you know.
himself.
You're just sort of bobbing with the swell of the waves. You can feel the vastness of the ocean beneath you, but it isn't disquieting. There's something about the immensity of the space that makes you feel like you're held in the hands of something massive and benevolent and comforting. And you just float there for a while in the dark. Your eyes open, but all you see is dark. And that's fine. You like that. That's cool.
I mean, of all places for me to be sleeping like this on the ground of a train, not bad.
That's it. That's the dream.
Nice. I'm glad I'm finally getting
I
some
feel
good sleep.
butter.
I feel butter.
I feel butter.
Oh, I feel butter, dog.
Why did she say it like that?
Do it again.
Oh, hot dog. I sure do feel,
I feel
butter.
butter.
I feel butter.
I feel better.
I feel butter.
I wake up and I think
Eu sinto manteiga.
exactly.
You know, there isn't a pun in that one. Portuguese.
It is good to sleep without. Hey, look!
I point out the window.
It's Tronish.
Tron-ish?
Wait, we gotta move the train. Where's the train?
It's a little bit like Tron.
Right there.
I know, we gotta move the train.
All right, hold on. I'll do it.
Chugging.
You
I don't
continue
think that's where it is.
along the path. That is not the lightning
Oh.
rail.
Oh, wait.
There you go. You continue along
There we
the
go.
rails. Can I have a perception check from Jane and Grond?
What did you get, Crown?
Grond appears to have departed this mortal coil.
Okay, you know, I'll just tithe mine. No problem.
Goo gaga.
Oh, well.
What do I?
Well, I already tithed. Okay, that's fine though. I got, what is that? 21. Here, I'll even type it in here.
But what about Grinch?
Perception?
Gron, make a perception check.
Okay. 17. My
pretty good.
passive is 21, though.
Both of you.
Wait, I have advantage.
Both of you.
Cool.
Notice something over the course of the day as you're going about your business. It's just something you notice occasionally. And Jane, you've seen something like this before. You notice very occasionally as, you know, Vathnak is maybe having a conversation with Peppy for a moment, or Dirk sort of comes by, hi, or like, you know, just sort of walking around.
I feel butter.
Saying "I feel butter," as is his new catchphrase, which we'll have to force him to say when he comes back.
I mean, his nickname was Butterball. It
You
works
see,
out.
Peppy, Vathnak, and Dirk occasionally, both Jane and Groncy, occasionally it looks almost like there's the faintest, thinnest, like, gossamer threads connecting them for a moment and there's shadows, and just this little spin
Man, I feel
shit.
well rested.
that just passes between them briefly for a second, quarter of a
Oh
second.
What
shit!
the hell that
I go.
Just now and then, just pass.
What does that mean? Who got magic sensing? Jane?
I
You
see
got magic
spiders
sense?
sometimes in the shadows.
There are shadow spiders?
Yeah.
Jane starts screaming about the spiders under our skin.
No, they're not under your skin. They're in your shadows. No big deal.
Much more reasonable.
Duh.
Why are
They're
there
following
shadow
you everywhere
spiders?
you go. Bront, there's spiders following us in our shadows. I mean it. No, I'm not being stupid.
Would you care to elaborate?
I mean, it's kind of literally that.
There are literal spiders in their literal shadows.
I see shadow spiders in people's shadows, crawling between people.
What?
Like big one.
Why?
Big.
How does that? Is that not magic spider? Are they? Can we?
It's like
can we stab them?
it's a
They be
shadow. I think it means that there's brain spiders.
So you're talking the
that are
brain
following
bugs?
us.
Okay.
Maybe there's brain spiders that are following us in our shadows. And only sometimes we can see it when we aren't being told not to see it.
So you're
Because
just
we're too strong to
so just normal brain bug stuff is what you mean, or
Maybe.
something else that is.
It'd be weird to
different,
call that
because
brain
it's-
bug. Weird. No, sorry. Be weird to call that normal.
Well,
Maybe.
it's that. Is this a separate thing, or are you just calling it a different thing? That's what I'm confused on.
I
Is
mean,
this
I've just been
normal
seeing it
magic
ever
thing?
since. I've been seeing it since Starlask. I saw it in Starlasker over there.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did I?
I don't know. Did you?
Did you tell somebody?
It was like the last thing, and I thought I was going cuckoo.
Did you see it on us?
It's in your shadows.
Did you see it on our shadows then?
Yes.
Okay. Why didn't you say something?
I thought I was going cuckoo with bananas.
We're dealing with brain virus thing. We don't.
I don't know. I thought maybe I saw something silly.
Well.
But now I see it on here, the train.
Do we see it like consistently, or is it like a out the
Every once
corner of
in a
your eye
while.
kind of thing? Like it
it's-
catches
it's-
the light
it's
kind
like-
of view.
It's like, and it's not like you're not like staring at their shadows and you see something fucking crazy go by. It's more like, you know, they're in the area and you just like in your periphery, like was that fucking it again? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
it's
like
just-
you see, out of the corner of your eye, you see like a spider web.
just
cobweb.
sort of like
catch light.
like something like moving on the underside of like a tightrope wire. Just
Oh, I see the spider move out the corner. Ooh.
And it's not like quite like it's not like seeing like a big spider, but it's definitely like a spindly insecty.
It's I saw insect moving. I don't like
It's
that.
it's
one.
that kind, yeah, it's very much that kind of was that, you know what I mean? It's that kind of.
That's
Yeah,
no good. That's the creepy go.
And
Yeah,
it's not
really bad, huh?
constant, but it's more than once during the day you see it. Yeah.
Don't like that one bit. No. All right. Wait. Do I have the spider? Do I?
Oh, I don't know.
How do I tell?
I don't know if anyone else has seen it.
Can Peppy and everyone else hear what she's saying?
I don't know.
Are you discussing it in private or are you roping in
I don't
your-
know. I thought I like slapped Grond and started
So
telling
we're
him
gonna
about it.
assume that this is private at the moment.
I don't
For
know.
now.
I'm
I
just
don't know.
assuming
I can
Grond was
trust them.
next
They
to
might
me
be
one time when I
spider
saw it.
washed. Oh no. How do we just ask him? Maybe Peppy does some magic sense to figure it out. Oh,
Okay, we
I
tell
don't know
them.
how we fix this.
Hey everybody, you got bugs
Bugs?
There appear to be some kind of shadow spider things on us.
Brain
So
bug.
like when you're in the light and you
Sort of.
cast a shadow, sometimes there's stuff crawling between your shadows.
Jane, did you take the Benadryl again?
No,
No, I
I
s- I saw
promised
it
not
too.
to. My word
I-
is my honor.
I saw it too, so I don't know what's going on. Apparently
Well,
she
you're
saw
no
it back
help.
in
You're the
Star last
OG Benadryl.
Yeah.
Not for the reasons. I'm not Zan, all right. I'm not potential.
I don't take Benadryl. I take Xanax.
There we go. That's when we
Whatever
hit
that's
fucking-
for.
He's hitting himself in the face with Gron's axe.
You fucking come on.
Xan axe.
You fucking come on.
Oh, it was just I was in the middle of. I say,
Okay. Where is my shadow right now?
I don't think you can just like smack your shadow.
sit around.
Get it.
You turn and you swing Lognak down hard into your shadow. You see the floorboards of the steerage cabin just sort of splinter upwards. There's people next to you go, "Ah!" leap out of the way. Somebody says, "It's happening! It's finally happening! They've attacked! Dask is attacked!"
My
You
intent
know,
was with my fist.
Maybe it was a bad idea to tell them, Grunt.
My intent was to use my claws.
It's still frightening.
Yes, of course.
And yeah, there's definitely some scattering happening as you lunge at your own shadow like a psycho.
I sit down sheepishly. I'm a little
Just
red
like a
also.
sheep would do.
Yeah, I sit down in the manner of a sheep. I'm now a
He
little
looks
red.
just like a sheep
red
right now.
and blue.
Hey guys, I
started
don't know
growing-
if you've gotten this, but Father kind of looks like a sheep right about now.
He's or at least sheep-ish. I mean,
I am-
sheep adjacent.
I am poking my hooves together and saying, "Wow."
There you go. It's source filmmaker quality, but yeah. That's what I imagined. This is just the whole shower ghost bullshit.
Mm.
Alright, well, did it work?
Did he punch the shower ghost?
Yeah, did it work?
I don't know.
Okay.
He sits down placidly as a sheep would.
Sits down looking sheepily.
So how are we gonna deal with the, spider situation?
Oh, I don't know. Do you feel like spiders?
Do I feel like spiders, Nick?
I mean, you feel like yourself. You definitely feel well rested.
I feel very
Yeah,
well rested.
That's terrible. That's not you at all.
I know. I'm scared.
Yeah, you're not yourself.
I mean, can you detect magic and see
Yeah.
if it pops up?
Run a test on yourself.
Run a scan, a ritual scan.
I have never had trouble sleeping ever. Every time I have ever gone to sleep, I have immediately fallen asleep and woken up very rested.
Wow,
No
brag.
dreaming.
Does that mean that I am okay?
No.
No, it means that
Okay.
you're bragging. Are you
No.
bragging?
Everyone is
Right.
like this.
No.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I am sorry. I thought Peppy was joking.
No, Peppy, what did you do?
I cast detect magic.
You cast detect magic,
Yeah, that's what I do.
and you clock the magical items on your friends. You get a little bit of
You
magic
turn into a
from the train itself, as elements of the elemental are sort of coursing through it to operate it. And I mean that's about it.
I don't feel anything on us. What do you mean? Do you see the spiders? Like, what do they look like?
It's more like a out the corner of your eye kind of thing. Which probably has to do with the fact that I don't think they're exactly physical.
Peppy tries turning around really quick to surprise the spider and see if he sees it.
That's... At least it didn't try crushing the ground
Can you make
behind
a
him.
Constitution save?
He's gonna get dizzy.
Hold on. Fuck, I gotta open my.
He's giving himself a whiplash.
You said Constitution?
Yep.
Please.
That's a +1. Let's see. 11.
You turn around wicked fast, and you just sort of like, you're a little unsteady for a second. You can feel your head's a little loopy. You whip that fucking dome around so quick. You don't see no spider though.
But no spiders?
No spider.
That spider.
What?
Hit that spider.
He's seeing different spiders. Those spiders are not real. He's seeing...
No, he's talking to somebody else. They're over there on Dragon's Blood, and he's trying to tell him to perform a dance move. Come on, hit that spider!
The spider! Hit the spider!
Kill it, kill it, kill it.
Yeah, kill it! Burn it up, burn it up!
Tear it up!
Pick it up, pick it up.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up!
The spider is a great dance move, common among the youth of
Matalo,
Oberon,
matalo,
matalo.
in which you skitter creepily across the floor.
I'm like, Papali, papali.
Papali suka.
Yeah, I mean, you're not feeling, you don't feel any different, really. I mean, apart from, you know,
Wait, James.
rejuvenated.
Brain more, Peppy. Is it in his brain?
Easy. Oh my God!
Didn't work.
What'd you get?
Damn.
2 on the dice, probably 3.
Do you want to cast a
No,
spell so you
4.
get your tides back?
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Okay.
All right, fireball.
Let's
Crowded train.
Irrelevant.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm just doing mage armor. What could possibly go
So you
wrong?
cast mage armor, just like, all right, I gotta get my luck back. I gotta roll the
Get my
dice,
juice.
play dice with the gods, so I can get my juju back. Let's see what happens.
Wait, that was the wrong. Hold on.
Come on! Come on!
67.
What'd you say?
67.
67.
That's my 67th note.
That's almost 69.
You cast the spell, and then you look at Peppy, and Peppy is so scary. Peppy is so fucking scary, Jane.
Okay, so I shriek and I exit the room with such precipitous haste, and it's like have you ever seen a really scared person? It's
Yeah.
like that.
Wow.
I go,
That makes
oh.
sense.
Peppy,
I grab Peppy and look around his back.
where is it?
Ah!
Jane, you
I don't
realize suddenly that this fear was irrational after you've smashed into a waiter carrying a serving cart full of soups and spilled it all over him.
What
Okay,
soups?
well, as I realize this, I do double down, and and I insist that there was.
You got a glimpse of the spider.
All of the soups were hot.
All of the soup. There was not a single gazpacho.
No, they were all hot soups. There was 6 soups, and all of them hit me.
6. Wow, that was so. Listen,
Oh
that
my
is
God.
so bad, and I'm going to feel bad about it. But also, I will say that it was warranted.
No! No, I don't agree. Oh,
You'll have to. I'm afraid that you'll have to.
oh, it was so. It was at least half as hot as the lady who spilled McDonald's hot coffee on her groin.
Jeez, so very specific.
He's getting 1.5.
But half as hot. Because that was actually really bad, like her genitals fused together or some shit.
Yeah, that shit was like, I don't even know, like 3rd degree burn. Which one's the worst? Bad degree burn.
It's way too hot. Whatever it was
It was
way
too hot.
It was way too
These
hot.
soups were at least mildly too hot. Oh!
I sense
Yeah,
the
no.
disaster and come to help. I say,
Soup disaster, but it had to happen.
Oh,
Necessary soup disaster.
I go to the man and I go to the man and I lean down and I say to him in his burned face, I say,
this was fated.
Was this my destiny?
Yes.
Prophecy?
It was only part of your destiny. This is just the beginning.
I think it's the end.
No, actually, more after of that, there is. You become the soup man.
I see my mother standing on the other side.
No, you can't because of the soup.
I look for a woman behind me and see if there's his mom.
His mom is standing. What are you doing? Get off the ground! You're all wet! He's like,
You
Mother,
got.
I was hired through nepotism. That's my mother. She runs this train. I have no skills.
Oh, well, it is. I mean, it's fine. Maybe it's an unskilled job, so it's okay to say that.
I have to carry a tray like this. It's pretty hard.
No, my hand doesn't go all the way back, so.
Exactly, it's tough.
With a lot of soup on it, that's a recipe for soup disaster.
So was she afraid because of tides, or was she afraid because of the spiders, or just
The
afraid of
tides.
Sippy?
Yeah, no, I think I rolled fear myself.
Okay.
All right, come on, Suleiman, let's get out of here.
Soup
You should
lemon.
rename yourself to Soup Lemon and become a lemon flavored guy.
Soup lemon.
Soup lemon.
He looks back at you and he says, "Thanks for the advice, but I'm not gonna do that."
I wouldn't recommend it. It's not.
And then he hobbles away, assisted by his doting mother, Hypatia.
Yeah.
a single tear drips from my eye, but actually it's soup that fell from the ceiling onto my eye.
It's
Yeah.
so hot.
It's time for me to
It's gonna
face my
sting.
fears.
Okay, I help you.
Mind the soup.
I pick up the soup with my hand.
I said normally when you say like mind
That's
I
to
actually
avoid.
don't know what mind that anything means actually, so never mind.
Generally, like, be aware of.
Yeah.
No, I'm not really sure. It's
Here.
British.
I pick up the soup with
No
my
one's
That's what it
really
is. That's what it
No one's
is.
really
Just
sure.
keep-
I pick up
Either
the
in
soup
a be
with my-
careful of or just keep it in.
I've
mind.
got a sister. I've got a sister.
What?
Yeah.
They never say
Okay.
I have. They say I've got.
You're right. I'm sure at no point in the history of the British Isles has any of them ever used I and have in sequence.
They actually don't. They use I've got instead of I have. I have English learning materials that teach I've
mean,
got.
I normally
Listen,
say
I'm not
I
saying
have,
that it's
but-
not common parlance. I'm saying
Like-
that I'm sure that they've done it.
Like maybe I have been to the store.
I've
I like
got.
it how they don't say the before hospital.
I gotta go to hospital.
Gotta go to hospital.
Go, boom.
Go to hospital.
I like when you get up to a certain like
Hospital.
place in like a northern area, they just start dropping all of them. They're like, put telly on.
Telly
Get to the point.
Tin kettle on.
Tin kettle in. When do we get to go to the lunching tower?
Huh?
The
Oh, that
launching
says
tower?
lurch. It says lurching. Never mind.
Okay, so
I don't have
Lurching?
my glasses.
you'll go to the lurching tower when you're good and ready. So
Yeah.
I didn't want to go to there. I wanted to go to lunchy.
anyways, so that happens.
Well,
I
I
guess that's a thing.
I re-enter to Peppy, and I forget what I was supposed to do.
Brain.
Check for brain bugs.
Oh yeah, brain war. Oh, that's better. 18. I attack. Brain war. Brain war.
You
I
go-
attack in defense
you go,
mode.
brain water. And you reach out with that little bit of psychic grasp that you've managed to master. And just beyond the veil, it's weird. It's like you sometimes get a bit of like a physical sensation reaching out. Sometimes it's like you're reaching for something. Sometimes you can feel it on your skin or your face.
Feel it in my beard.
Feel it in your beard. You reach forward, and it's like dipping your face into a warm bath, like just like the water splitting and spreading around your face. Just for a moment, and you sort of sense into that darkness, and deep in the far back of that darkness, you feel this great warmth spreading through you as you briefly connect with this water, and at the far distant back, a kernel of cold, and you just pull back.
Wait a minute. Virus threat protection. Wait a minute. Rubber band. Oh, I don't know. I get out the Sphinx rock.
Ice cold.
Okay.
It tells me the answer.
You
Right?
pull it out and you're like, ha!
Yeah. Wait. Maybe I need. Okay, maybe I need to do it again. Hold still.
Dude,
I hold out the Sphinx rock. And I try it again. No, I don't. Never mind.
You're just starting to give yourself a fucking headache. You could feel like you do this any further, you're gonna start shooting blood out your nose.
Okay, well, shit. I had an idea, but maybe it was dumb anyway. I hated the part. I felt wet in there, which I hate because I do have rabies. So
Okay.
sorry, that was a secret. I wasn't supposed to tell
made
you.
your mouth salivate and you started like pain.
Ye-
It elicited
Yeah,
pain.
no, my hydrophobia kicked in. So it was like warm for a second, but right in the middle of it, it was cold.
Oh, so you peed. You peed.
Yeah,
before.
no, I got to see water and feel it. I got to feel water. And yeah, so basically, Happy, you feel good, but it's actually a bad thing.
I
You
feel good
full
though.
Water.
Yeah, but it's a bad thing. And you feeling good is actually just it telling you that you feel good. But like, it's just, you know, like fake people tell you that they're nice. This doesn't work on you, but it worked on me. In a very profound way. But just basically heartbreaking news for me and only me. You're being told how to feel. That's all.
I don't know. I feel pretty good.
Yeah, you're being told to feel that way. It's not really you.
Feels like it got a bit personal for a diagnosis.
I don't know.
you-
No, I'm just telling you. Like, it
you-
just seems to feel good,
Did
but in the
everything
middle,
go
it's
okay
cold.
at the embassy, Jane?
No,
Is
I'm
every-
okay. Hold on, this isn't being personal though. I just told you.
Why
It
is my
feels
therapist
like it's
crying
warm.
while he gives me his diagnosis?
It feels like shut up. It feels like it's warm, but at the very, very center of it, Peppy, it was cold. So like, you know, like on the surface it feels really good, but in the middle it doesn't want to be your friend or something.
So the spider is suspended in water, and it's pissing
I mean, I don't-
everywhere.
Yeah, and it's cold.
It's pissing water everywhere. It's peeing in your mind, Peppy.
No!
Yes.
My brain's not a urinal! And he starts punching himself in the head. No.
Well,
So, but you were just able to
I
get,
wasn't
like-
able to fight any spiders though in his mind. I just felt wet.
What if I beat him with this stick that does psychic damage? You think that would get it?
Like a psychic stick or just regular?
Yeah, psychic stick. Well, it's a physical stick that does psychic. So,
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That sounds.
it might.
It sounds like not something I'd do to my friend.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Listen, I know you got a head. Yeah, I know you're infested by demons right now, but I need to hit you with this bat.
Look, if there are demons in your brain, I just gotta
Yo,
squash
the
your
Exorcist
brain.
I gotta
been-
smack him out.
The Exorcist would have been fucking tight if those dudes rolled up with baseball bats and just started beating the piss out of the girl. That would have been radical.
Oh, man.
They say the power of Christ compels you, and then... Bup, bup, bup,
Where?
bup, 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 bup. Out the,
Like,
there
out
a,
the
it
is
way.
would
there a
have been funny
Roman-
for a second, but then it's just like this is the whole movie.
And then it's just
And
an
then it
hour and a
would've
half
just
of them
kind of
like,
gotten,
cleaning her
like-
up.
It's a
Oh,
short,
Anything else gonna happen?
it's a short film.
Yeah.
Because they kill her right away.
Yeah, because they hit her with a b-ball bat, not a basketball bat.
a bat.
Nick, did I
Yeah,
notice
the
any?
basketball bats
Did I
they
notice
got
any
around.
Roman Catholic priests get on the train that could help me exorcise this demon?
That guy over there, but he might have a heart attack and fly out a window.
Alright,
But,
hold on.
he is. Oh wait, there's a ramen.
So are
I
there?
tried to.
So these priests, they live on this train, and they're sort of always going back and forth. They're Roman Catholic priests.
Shut up!
Shut up!
You had so much energy to.
I need the joke in here now.
No, that was way better. I was trying to think of something on those lines.
Oh man.
You had to run over. He fucking. Oh.
He's like,
Activated
wait,
his
wait, wait,
sleeper cell
wait.
with that one.
I had to get up from my pillow on the ground.
All right. What if instead of beating Peppy senseless with a stick, which I do like that idea, but I try the lesser restoration on the beads because I never use these things.
Whoa, yeah, try that.
Woo! I say abracadabra.
Listen,
I say
it'd
I
be
say
great
abba.
if we could get lesser restoration to do anything.
It doesn't. I don't think it's gonna. It's very limited effect.
No, listen, as a person who has lesser restoration, I need this.
Hey, listen, lesser restoration does do some good stuff if you're blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
Yeah.
Well, in a
Or
sense, they
lesser
are.
critic.
Because they're blind to the fact that there are shadow spiders in them.
So
Yeah,
unfortunately,
he is blind to that.
alas, lesser restoration does not have the effect.
At
you
last,
hope.
lesser
Fuck
restoration
you.
has the
I
effect.
think lesser restoration works as a greater restoration if your name is Lester.
Well,
Oh, that's
it's
Grant's
not.
middle name.
It's not.
It's his Christian name.
My Christian name is Christian.
Well, yeah, because it
makes
has
sense.
to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's why it's called your Christian name, because
Yeah.
it's Christian.
You know, this is my Suzanne name.
Not really sure how to fix shadow spiders. Maybe somebody for
Punch them, obviously. Oh wait, no, Vathirond tried that and he got in trouble.
Technically, I tried to swipe at them, so we could try punching.
Okay, well,
How do we-
did you
how
swipe
do we-
left or right? Actually, it shouldn't matter the direction, I suppose.
It depends if you want to get rid of them or keep them around.
Oh, well, is this Tinder?
I assume so.
Oh, okay.
Or one of the other dating apps.
One of something else, maybe.
Maybe if we
Christian Mingle.
Christian
spiders.
Christian named Mingle.
maybe if we
eHarmony.
if we just like keep going to
What's the
sleep.
one where those guys all were cheating on their wives on?
Yeah, it's all
Farmers?
That one.
Shit, no, yeah, they're
He knows.
It was the one that was some
There was
lady's
a
name
White
or
woman's
something.
name, yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, there was a leak of the people that were on it or something.
Yeah, no, it was like a thing.
It was funny.
I don't remember.
What if we just go to bed and like pass the wisdom checks like a bunch of times in a row and it goes away?
Yeah. Oh, well,
I mean,
you're
like,
supposed
do I
to.
not have the spider like for good or like? I don't know.
No, well, until you fail.
What if we don't have shadows?
How do
Okay,
we fumigate our shadows?
okay, so
I'm a fey being.
I don't know. Let's just keep the shiny rock out. Maybe it'll tell us the answer.
Okay. Is there like a shadow soul doctor on train?
Is there a shadow soul doctor
I
on
feel
the
like-
train?
Yeah.
That was such a good question.
Or a priest?
I mean, you're welcome to ask around.
No, I'm good.
Anybody know? Actually, here's a question just to ask.
Might be better not to
I
draw
want
attention.
Peppy to poke his own brain, but not the spider-infested part of the brain. Does he know anything magic about shadow spiders? In his
Yeah,
brain from
so
studying
roll a.
things?
Have I heard anything about brain spiders?
Make an Arcana check.
Okay. 21.
Nope.
Okay.
Now, it could also be that the brain spider says, no. I don't know how deep brain spider goes.
I don't know, guys. I think you guys are just sort of overreacting because I feel great and good and
I
normal.
can't believe you think I'm overreacting after I shrieked and ran out of the room.
I killed that man with soup.
and I attacked the
true.
man with his own soup.
Soup immolation.
Poor souffle man.
He will rise from his soup ashes into.
He is going to be, soon he shall be souffle man the magnificent.
Yeah.
That was that was
Soup
where
lemon.
that name came from.
I know.
I don't
Well,
know.
it's more I realized as I realized what the I
don't know.
deviated too quickly to souffle man that I didn't think about the original.
I don't know why that was going around inside of my head at the moment, but it was.
He had a very big
I
hat.
was thinking about his big hat.
He with onion soup.
He had like 8 soups. He was
Funyun
married to
soup.
all of them.
French funyun soup.
Bunyan?
No, yucky. That's foot soup.
It's
That
a
was
delicacy
no
to throw with cannon.
good. I guess we just sit and wait for the train to go to the station.
Gosh, it's really like such a relief. Though, I mean, we didn't know it at the time anyway, but like, I'm really relieved that Jairo isn't here now knowing what he is.
I mean, he pulped people in front of us and wasn't sure what was going on, so I was sort of like, what are you gonna do? He'll be fine.
I didn't know to be scared until I knew to be scared.
He did rescue you from those guys.
He also
But
did pulp
sure,
people, though.
because he had something to gain from us. I mean,
Well,
sure. Yeah.
Why didn't he tell us about the shadow spiders?
Well, because he's not our
Are these
friend.
Yeah, but if we're supposed to be useful allies, why did he give us shadow spiders? It's not good.
I hope not.
I don't think he would. Who gave us a shadow? Oh god, does Zan have shadow spider?
Wait, Zan,
Yeah.
get out of there.
What?
I look at him. Does he
He's
have
like-
shadow spider?
He's like, you're shouting through the door. He's like, I've only been in here for like 2 minutes. Do you really gotta go that bad?
Get out of there. No, that's something that is definitely said. How have you been sleeping?
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Back before we left town, I wasn't feeling too good, to be honest. I've been having a hard time sleeping for a while, actually. I must have gotten over it because I'm feeling better now.
Oh shit.
He's got the spider.
He's got the spides.
Did he have the spider first? How do you even get this?
I don't know how long he hasn't been feeling well.
Where did we get this? Who got this? How did
I saw this the first time as we were leaving outside the inn to escape or whatever.
the one where we were held hostage?
Yeah.
Oh, they might have done it while we were knocked out.
Well, yeah, maybe Zan was patient 0. And then
Because he got knocked out
maybe we
first.
got it later from the house.
They might be tracking us. That's no good.
Yeah, well, it seems that this sucks.
Yeah, that's true. Well,
Okay, everyone who feels good right now, first stop. And then also
how dare you?
first stop, it's not real. And then also, when you go to sleep tonight, I need you to think about how your good feelings aren't real, and when you and how, like, if you feel good that night, like, you need to resolve to fight against the good feelings. Okay? Like, I'm actually serious. Like, let's try to fight it.
But it feels so good.
But like, you know what would feel even better is to defeat the darkness.
I'm going to make some anti-comfort food before bed to give us some bonus die.
Yeah, make a big plate of spaghetti.
Give me something that I'm gonna be digesting in my dreams, so it's just a mess. I feel
And
awful.
like, you're gonna have like
I'm
terrible,
bloated.
weird dreams.
I use
Yeah,
the spice. Can I use the spice bag to instead pull out like a healthy
Tomatoes.
helping of like clotted grease?
I mean, there's nothing that says you can't make an unhealthy meal.
It's gonna be so fucking disgusting.
Tomato-based stuff really does it for me.
Actually, it's gonna taste pretty good, but you're going to feel like
I feel sweaty and like gross
sweaty,
after.
covered in
Shit,
a.
I need to make spaghetti.
You
Maybe this weekend.
Make sure it's terribly dangerous to eat, but tastes good.
You just don't eat before bed, you know?
Well, we're going to eat right before bed.
Yeah, no, that's what we're gonna do.
I'm
Me and IRL.
Grond, help me. Oh, Dirk, help me.
No, his words that he says. He silently helps you.
Because Dirk has the ability to use his drug-making prowess to make the food dangerous. He doesn't make drugs, he knows about it.
He says in an abnormal accent, "Yo, Mr. Vatnek, this food is banging, yo."
Dirk, we have to cook.
Cooking with danger.
I get out my alembic. Here I go.
The Olympics?
Yeah. It's a failure. That's a natural 20. Doesn't really do anything though, but I got 2 successes. Everybody gets a D8 for their well-fed die.
Hey!
Yes. It's very quiet. Yeah, very quiet.
I love. Okay, I'm going to remember this. Do we roll it? How does it work again?
When you roll an attack, check, or save, at any point before it actually completes, you can just add a D8. This D8 once. Yeah, the spaghetti is great. It sort of clumps together. It passes through your body like an eel, just one whole eel.
Oh. So
Yeah.
it comes out. Well, I mean, eels are like kind of poop shaped. So
Yeah, that'll be later.
okay.
That'll be during the night. That'll be about 4 hours.
Okay.
That's just how it works.
Seems kind of soon.
Yeah, but don't worry about it. It's
Okay.
normal. Don't fucking ask
No, it's
questions.
fine. You know, it cleans me out.
There will be nothing left inside.
There will be nothing left of me or my memory. No one will remember me.
Your gut flora are all
Remember this
dead.
Can you imagine fucking taking a dump so good and cleansing that you erase yourself from history?
Yeah. And your
So
pants
that's-
fit you better.
Yeah.
That's why you gotta keep
Like,
conscious
woof.
all the time.
That must have been about 4 pounds and my entire identity.
Yeah.
Watch over me, dice dwarf. We're all gonna roll high
All right.
or something.
So, the rest of the day progresses apace, but there is one, just blowing through Starlasker on the way to Vathirond, not getting off the train or anything.
What do
No.
you think?
Just
I
checking.
hate Starlasker.
I figured. I'm just checking because you guys passed through.
Yeah, I think so.
One more sleep before you reach Vathirond. So let's get wisdom checks. Saves. Sorry, saves.
Oh, I have a +1 wisdom saves. So that makes no difference, I'm sure.
It's Dirk. Dirk did it. I got 15 on the dice, whatever his
Wow.
wisdom is.
It's pretty good.
Uh,
You gonna use this? Okay, I used my die. Very good. I got a 24.
I have to use a die before I know what I got, right?
You could use it after you roll.
Oh, just before I know if I succeeded or not.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have that.
That's better. Maybe.
And what about PP?
You
epic.
got the 21, I think.
He's got a +9
Wait, no,
to
that's-
wisdom saves.
No,
No,
that
yeah,
was
that's-
his check to see if he
Oh,
knew
that
about
was his
spiders.
thinking about brain spiders, yeah.
Just
Happy-
think about spiders today.
His 9th level says +4. He's -2. He's a +2 to wisdom saves, I'm gonna guess. So he's gonna get a
Was it
7.
proficient in
Yeah, he
this?
did say he was getting up, so.
Wisdom's get prof and whiz sav. But he's
minus
Whiz,
two
whiz
mod, though.
salves.
I'll fucking
What's his
salve
wish
his
mod,
whiz.
though?
Better
I mean, we
not.
could just scroll up to look at his previous thing.
Sure.
-2.
All right,
Really?
He
someone
got a
roll for him.
-2.
That was because he was making a check. He didn't know it was a save. You said check before.
Oh, yeah, is it a check or a save?
Was I saying check?
Yeah.
You were.
I understood it as save though. I've been doing saves this whole time.
I was doing.
I meant
it's the same
save.
for me.
Because I mean, it would make because
Yeah.
I
It
wasn't
wouldn't
doing
make a
anything.
difference for me.
Would
Usually, when something happens to you, you do it.
Everybody was
Save.
rolling.
That
pretty
would've-
bad.
When you do something, you do a check.
I don't think there would have been any difference.
Peppy got a 12 instead of an 8. Does that matter?
Not for Peppy.
Okay.
Oh,
I got a
because it's
2
already
instead of
seated in
1.
his little brain.
Well, okay, we can just get it out. We just need to say the code word.
Nightmare.
Nightmare.
Oh my gosh, I know. I'll use my code word and see if he wakes up and kills us.
Yeah, alright.
So maybe we should like put on helmets. Hold on, I need to wake up first so I can tell you this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
sure. No, we also need. Oh no, you rolled it. Never mind. I'm done.
Yeah, I got it. We got everybody. Dirk fights. Dirk
Or
fights
flights.
he fights the. He says, everything that he needs to do.
He fights. He flights. He does it all, folks.
He really, really works.
He has 4 cool phrases.
Oh, my
Yeah.
arms and legs.
So true.
So,
true.
were we rolling for him, or were we just waiting?
Wait, we did it.
Oh, did you?
Right?
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
We need to roll for it. What is He has
Oh,
a
sorry.
minus
I didn't know
2
you
from
were-
Wiz, so he has a +2 because he has proficiency in Wiz saves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So +2. That'd be please.
Whoa!
Wow, Peppy,
Oh, and then
you
the
had
D8.
one job.
Yeah, let's see what he gets. Get an 8.
Oh,
Okay.
This truly is.
11.
Peppy's
11 for
Ding
PP.
dong, the ding
I'll wait
ding
for
dong.
Peppy to come back.
Oh, well, this is it. Anyway. So how is everyone dream doing right now? You dream doing dream good?
Pretty good. I
me just
attempted a lucid
check.
dream.
That's
That's how we do it, guys. We lucid dream and then we punch the shit
Yeah.
out of the spider.
Yeah. You just need to really heavily resolve to do something and be desperate or something.
everybody who the previous night dreamt of like that sort of warmth and wave sounds and somewhat, you feel your sleep more disturbed again this night, and that sound of waves becomes, it sounds threatening, like you're paralyzed on the beach with high tide coming in, or the waves are getting larger and you're on the deck of a ship and a storm is approaching. It's just, they take on this menacing aspect, and you find yourself finding it very difficult to stay comfortable during the night, and it's an upsetting experience mentally and physically.
Okay, wait a minute. These are the people who had the pleasant dreams before?
Yes.
Okay, got it.
Those of you
They
who
have the water.
were just having night after night of uncomfortable nights, you continue to have that. Jane and Grand.
They keep trying to get in our brains.
They'll never catch me alive. They'll only catch me dead.
Peppy, you back yet?
No.
Oh my fucking god!
It seems that Peppy is dead, so...
Alright, Peppy's dead.
I mean, well, yes, it
Yeah,
does
where-
seem that
somebody get
he is
these.
quite doomed.
Somebody get the edit of Homer is dead. Somebody get it. Put Peppy in there.
So I can't do it. I'm cutting endlessly these papers.
too unskilled to do so.
Yeah, I have John Bones is dead somewhere.
It's classic. It's a Disney Vault classic.
I think that's what I was thinking of. Besides for the original Homer is
I mean, yeah, the original is original. Original, as they say. Peppy's about to have a book of Revelations.
He's gonna write a book.
Yeah, probably.
You know what? It's. I think it'd be a good twist.
Oh, dude, we're waiting for Peppy to get back because he's gonna be able to lucid dream in it.
He's gonna punch the spider.
Yeah, because otherwise, it would just be like we could tell him what happened later. So he'll be able to take control, and he'll remember what Jane importantly told him.
Or he'll be dead.
I mean, yeah, or he'll be dead, and that'll be a development, I suppose, as well. Not a good one, but not my favorite kind of one.
Typical Peppy, dead.
Typical Peppy.
Always sleeping on the job.
Always sleeping at his job.
Alright, so
Does Peppy wake up? That is. Do we get that?
Peppy does wake up.
Okay, well, we got that. He's just quiet.
We'll fucking deal with that later. I don't know where the fuck he went. Fucking Spain.
He went to poop.
No, I don't think he went to Spain.
Spain.
Let's see. Okay.
Spain, neuter your cats, dogs.
So, you arrive at Vathirond. Presumably the stop you intend to get off at, is my assumption.
Yes.
We just have to do a UE otherwise.
Sorry,
The
oh,
other
look,
one's
there he is.
Hey, bird, you
Sorry
have a
about that.
dream.
They
Listen up.
rolled for you and you did poor.
Woohoo!
I mean, you did middling.
There's a popcorn kernel stuck between my teeth, and it is destroying me right now.
Get a flosser.
Just do the floss stains. Get rid of it.
Yeah.
Shit, hold up. Okay, good, there it is. So everybody else had those uncomfortable dreams. Peppy. Actually, you
Peppy,
know
fight
what?
it. Peppy, fight it.
You know what?
Fight it.
I'm gonna type it out to you.
That's probably what you should have done in the first place.
Yeah, it is, but I didn't think to do that until this literal second.
Yeah, well.
You're
Yeah,
on an
well.
underwater
Yeah, well.
mountaintop.
You're in an underwater world underneath the waves of the sea.
Underwater adventure!
You're on an underwater mountaintop.
You're in a water mountaintop. You're in the water. Get out of there.
Get out of the water.
Get back in the water. I'm not going to feed you to my family.
I have to grab a flosser. I will literally sprint right back. Okay, love ya. Alright, I have attained a flosser.
He's received. Straight.
Nightfall. Nightfall. Hello? Hello? Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Hi.
Fuck me.
Happy, fight it. He got it.
Not here.
Oh, okay. Happy, fight it. Whatever it is, fight it.
Fight it off.
After Nick hits enter, you just hit back immediately. I fight it.
I attack the darkness spider.
Yeah, I fight it.
As soon as the spider starts monologuing at you, you say, "I attack it."
They love that. No.
Nightfall.
There you go, Big Chief.
Nightfall. What was that sound?
Oh, is my mic picking that up? There we go.
I heard something there.
Ugh.
Is that a cat? What was that?
So, everybody wakes up as you reach Vathirond.
Wake up.
Grab
I
a
paid my
lotion.
1 gold.
Zan. You dead?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was, no, I mean, I had a tough time getting to sleep last night, to be honest.
Oh, that's good. Maybe?
That's not
Is it?
possible. Did he eat the fucking stuff? Spaghetti?
We ate this.
I guess it was the spaghetti, huh?
No, I rolled a natural 20.
Why are you so strong?
Zan, you are the most powerful person alive.
Well,
Amos just said you're the most powerful person alive.
I peek my head in from the real world and say this to Zan.
finally, the validation I've been searching for.
Terrifying.
Wow.
Finally, the valedictorian.
So, Vathirond.
Hey, how's everybody? Did we fight? Dirk, did you fight? Oh, wait, I'm Dirk.
I felt like how it was described.
If you say so.
It was uncomfortable.
Weird, because you were feeling good, but it must have been the spaghetti.
Mm-hmm.
Dirk says obrigado.
I think Dirk would shun typical standards and say obrigada just because he wants to sort of
Yeah. He says obrigadado.
I think he says
Obrigado.
obladidado.
He says obladi.
Just waiting for that.
Ooh, my gums are really killing me right now. I don't know what's happening.
It's okay. Swish some water and get it. Get it.
I fucking eye.
Well, he's having a tough night, huh?
Oh, I wasn't sure if he was talking Peppy or him.
So yeah, Nick described like a mouth ailment,
Yeah.
like at length.
It's like,
Yeah.
No.
And so Peppy says, "My
that's what I was
gums are
typing.
killing me."
Whew. Like it is legitimate pain, but I'm good.
It'll die
What'd you
down.
do?
Sometimes after you eat popcorn and then you floss too hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might.
It's one of
you
those
might
things
have-
where I keep touching with my tongue.
Yeah,
Eh.
I love
I mean, I'm
popcorn
assuming it's
still,
a
though.
pinpoint then where the kernel's still there, so you're just gonna. You're gonna have to
Maybe,
deal.
or maybe he got it out, but he hurt his gum in the process.
Mm-hmm. True.
I look at the shiny rock. I'm obsessed with this thing now.
It is shiny. It's quite shiny.
Okay, so it's gonna reflect the truth.
Wow.
It is quite shiny,
Okay.
so it's kind of just reflecting me right now, and I feel
You
good
feel
because
validated by the fact
I
that it must be the
feel
truth.
truth. I feel truth.
I
I'm the only
see.
real. I'm the only real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The real.
Yeah, and all my okay, so like I hold it up to all my friends. Do I see them in the rock when I?
Like, are they in the reflection? I mean,
Yeah, do they reflect in the rock?
Reflects them.
Yeah, and they look normal like my friends.
Yeah.
Oh, except Peppy looks like a spider.
No, he looks fine.
No, he usually
Dang.
looks like a spider. You're right.
How's Peppy look? Like a spider?
He looks fine.
I look fine.
I mean, yeah,
How you doing, Peppy?
I don't know. This is the second time we've asked and he hasn't said anything, so I guess we have no reason
Peppy.
to.
Sorry. Yeah, I feel fine.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I guess
motorcycle
that's
on
it.
the
I
train.
guess he had the same experience as everyone else.
So you had a good sleep or a bad sleep?
Yeah, I just feel fine.
That's what?
Yeah, Tides, hold
Had a
on.
good sleep.
Brain war.
Had a great sleep. I don't know, like
16 brain war. Brain war. He says no more.
Smack him with the stick.
You brain war
I hold my rock.
and reach inside, and you get a sense of Peppy's mind thinking, oh, damn, that was a good-ass sleep, woo-wee.
Why doesn't Peppy ever listen to anything Jane says?
Because Peppy he misses his hat. He's always thinking about it.
And you sort
Okay.
of pull back. You're not really grasping onto anything. You don't feel that water any longer. You
Water
just
breath.
Dry. I just feel dry.
I mean, you don't feel anything in particular. You just
I might have. What was my dream like? My sleep like?
You think you were still wet?
you just were made very uncomfortable by the things that seemed soothing to you the previous night.
It's like you were buried up to the shoulders in a beach, but the tide's coming in now, and your friends went to go get popsicles somewhere.
Good
Yeah.
sign.
They left you buried in the sand.
I'm going to actually defeat the ocean by spitting out the water faster than they can drown me.
Yeah, be the guy who drank the thing and the water.
Yeah, chug the ocean.
It
Yeah,
reminds me of-
in order for somebody to gather shells or something.
This reminds me of one of my favorite posts of all time. I'll share it with you now. The post goes like this. Woman throws glass of water in my face. Just the water, not the glass itself. But I catch it perfectly in my mouth, all of it.
Yeah, and she said, "Great teamwork."
I jump up like a puppy dog. I go.
Yeah, like a dog when you spray it with water, and they start going.
Just like that, but I get all of it in one bite. It's
Yes,
like, cool.
it's a very talented dog.
So, a pleasant sleep for all. Nothing seems to be amiss.
There's nothing in Peppy's brain anymore.
What about
That's-
my brain?
Good. Oh yeah,
I
check
don't
in.
know. I get tired.
Look,
Oh,
what
so-
about
Okay,
my
I'll try.
shadow?
I'll try. Oh, it didn't work.
Yeah, you're giving yourself a pretty bad headache again.
That is okay.
Do I
Yeah,
see
My
the
it's
mind
little?
is
okay.
like a steel trap.
Do I see any of the funny little strands or skitterings?
No.
Yeah, because now it knows that we're seeing it.
False sense of security.
They're on alert.
They're under my skin.
That's the ambulance coming. I guess we get to Vathirond and nothing's bad.
Yeah.
Everything seems okay.
Peppy's fine.
Peppy.
I mean, he always is.
Peppy
Uh-huh.
is just great.
Peppy has a pretty good mind record.
Yeah, he's always done very well with these dream things.
He's a
I'm
mind.
known for being the best at it.
You're
He's
smarter
really
than
known
them.
for being great. Hey,
You're
Peppy,
smart.
did you fight in your dream like we asked you to?
I don't know, man. I just feel really well
What do you mean you don't know? Wait, that was my question.
You know,
Did you
did
fight in your
feel
dream?
tied up in a little beach like
Did you
Bob
fight the good
Nixon?
feelings like we asked you to?
I mean, I didn't really have to fight. There wasn't really anything.
Peppy,
But
when I was.
we asked you to do something.
So you are saying that it was normal and you didn't feel weird? Or upset, or grossed out, or angry, or confused?
Yeah, I feel fine.
Try harder next time.
To feel bad.
I will make very disgusting food tonight.
Punishment.
You come upon Vathirond.
Yeah.
Does it look terrible and beautiful, or like
I'm
what?
about to tell you about it.
Spires, glass towers, butterfly wings.
You see the wall before you see Vathirond.
Is it any good?
Not according to the nostalgia critic.
He gets it.
You see the wall before you see Vathirond. Emerging up over the horizon, far in the distance, but impossibly huge nevertheless, you see a gargantuan wall of rolling mist. Shifting and billowing, rising high into the sky and cresting over thousands of feet up. This ominous, dead gray, unnatural fog, consuming the horizon as far as the eye can see in either direction.
How high up does it go?
Thousands and thousands of feet.
Those legs go all the way up.
Occasionally, like seeing shapes in clouds, you can discern. Oh.
Oh no. Who? What?
Sorry about that. I clicked the wrong button.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Occasionally, like seeing shapes in clouds, you can discern screaming faces, grasping hands, skulls, monsters, horrible things forming in the ever-shifting mist and then dispersing just as quickly, making it very hard to tell if they were ever there at all or if it's just a trick of your imagination, your mind piecing together patterns where there's none. Distantly, you hear a low sound like rushing wind, and occasionally a fragment of a whisper, or a half second of a cry for help, or just a moment of some sort of low, inhuman groan. The sight of it is harrowing. You feel a pit in your stomach. And there's sense about it, as though it could surge forth at any moment and swallow everything in sight. The apocalypse is sitting there, held at a line.
I hate that thing. I hate that thing.
Oh,
What the heck? Who put this here?
that is scary.
Who would ever put this here? This is the worst artwork I've ever seen.
It was the brain bugs, remember?
Was it?
Maybe.
Or was it you?
No.
Oh
He's
shit.
sweating really
Buckneck.
bad.
Buckneck.
Vathirond appears not long after. Might have been a fine city at one point, but it has gone to ruin. The walls are ill-maintained and crumbling, the slums spill out onto the surrounding fields, and even the buildings that are ostensibly not the slums are slumped and peeling. The streets, even here in the now approaching midday, are shadowed. People shambling to and fro, looking miserable, wrapped against this unnatural chill that seems to issue from that distant fog. There's a lone airship tower rising in the north of town like a great gray spike, dark and lifeless. Nobody's playing in the streets, nobody's hawking their wares in the marketplace. More than half of the buildings look abandoned. This is a bleak, ruined place, and the only people who haven't left are those who have no way to leave or nowhere to go. That's where the train pulls up.
Where to leave, nowhere to go. Cotton Eye Joe. That's what they say.
You see him form in the mist for a moment.
Shit. I can't believe. I would have been married a long time ago.
That's who Tar left you for.
Cotton Eye Joe.
Oh, I was married a long time ago, huh?
How about that?
How about that?
He just loved... What the fuck is that genre of music called? Like Psychobilly or some fucking shit?
I don't know. It was on Jock Jams, that's all. Like volume. I've been married a long time ago.
Does that appear in one of the Left 4 Dead games, or am I having like a stroke?
I don't know.
I
It's
think
a
you're
fun.
having a
It's a
stroke.
fun little song, though.
There was a Left 4
No.
Dead 2 level with a rock band like finale,
Is
but
that never mind. I know what I'm thinking of. Never mind.
but not Cotton Eye Joe.
No, I am thinking of
I
Cotton
mean,
Eye Joe, but the
it should have
context
been
is
Cotton Eye.
different.
Could've
Okay.
been Cotton Eye
I'm thinking
Joe,
of a
but it wasn't.
YouTube video I watched more than 10 years ago.
Nice.
Old song. I mean, it's older than that.
God, probably like 14 years ago now. I don't know. A long time. Anyways, so, yeah, you arrive in Vathirond, and you can see, like, the conductor sort of like, well, if anybody wants to get off here, they can, but I'd recommend against it. We're continuing on to Arrowdusk soon.
Yeah, we go.
You depart the train.
That's us.
We say,
That is our
yippee, I
stop.
love this place.
He sees you getting
Yeah.
off, and he's like, sick fucks.
I say, yeah, yeah, yeah. I high five everybody as I go, yeah.
You see Zan looks around and says, okay, so maybe I should just continue on to Arrowdusk, because I don't know if I'm going to be any help in this nightmare city.
Okay, whatever.
Oh, wait.
whatever.
What about his brain spider thing, though?
I'm very glad to hear you're so concerned about where it is I go, Jen.
Well, I mean, okay, I just you don't want to be here. It's fine. Whatever you want to do.
Me about to go into a fucking war zone with my civilian husband. Oh, you don't
Well,
want to
yeah,
come
no, I
there.
mean,
That's
like,
fine.
whatever you want to do. Whatever you say.
I should probably check in and make sure, see what's going on with Zoe and the rest of them. I mean, I'm sure they're probably fine, but,
Yeah,
Well.
don't give them brain bugs.
Huh?
I think you cured yourself of the brain bug.
Well, I sure hope so.
No,
Yeah,
you
let
need
us
to
know if
believe
they-
that you did, so that you did.
Keep track of. Let everybody know to keep track of their restfulness. Sleeps.
When you come on out of that Thornwood, feeling good and cool, do you, are you gonna come to Arrowdusk, or should we, if we want to meet up, should we come down to this fucking hellhole?
I mean, if we don't show up, if we don't show up in Arrowdusk, you should probably, I don't know, find a place to live. But-
When you put it like that, Shelly, you fill me with so much confidence.
Well, no, I mean, you'll know what to do.
I suppose I'll figure it out. But you'll be fine. I mean, you went into the Black Caps, and that's probably a lot more dangerous than some fucking forest.
Yeah, the craps. It was no big deal. Mo was in there. He was just in there.
He was just in there.
Yeah, it was just in there. So go to that place, and we'll go to this place.
All right, well, good luck, Shelly. I look forward to
And-
seeing you in Araldusk.
And if Milu doesn't come back, we'll have to find a place to live because, you know, the cause is lost. So
Sure.
if I come back and Milu doesn't,
Right.
you'll know
of
I'm
course.
gone. You'll know I'm gone.
If I see you without Milu, I will assume that you have a brain bug and I will murder you.
Yeah. Oh, good. Okay. I didn't have to ask you to.
Yeah, it's okay.
And that's important. Yeah.
We're all on the same page.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad that you guys followed through on that when you thought I had a brain bug.
Yeah. Well, Vothnak did.
He tried to murder me, I remember. He hit me
I mean,
really hard.
he's a true friend, isn't he?
I mean, I think I'm gonna be shitting for like 4 weeks based on that junk he served me last night.
Well,
But
good.
I think
You
that
should
was
be
the
shitting
point.
every day. Yes. He just made you
You
regular
should be
again.
shitting every day.
I mean, it
Maybe.
tasted pretty good though. So
I usually poop once time a week.
I have
you
a
okay?
monthly poop session.
All right, so I'll see you in Erroldusk.
Okay, Zanny, fiber or something. You're gonna, yeah. Treat
Um,
your colon well.
I'm not well, Shirley. He gets back on the.
just call him more like a semicolon at this rate. Thank you.
Okay, so where we go in?
And
it's
if
no big deal.
the other thing I mentioned is if you think that the brain bug problem keeps happening over there with the spider, go to a magic person, priest or some shit.
And ask to be exercised.
I will. I
Ask
mean,
to get some
I'm
exercise.
gonna be in Thrain, so I suppose I'm not gonna be hurting for, religious types if I gotta go look for one.
Yes. They're very
in a big city.
pious.
I don't think Well,
Yeah, I
never
mean,
mind.
they got the face of Jesus.
Yeah.
Of course, they're religious.
So, okay, bye.
See you when you get back.
See you then.
I'll wait
See
by
you-
the
see you
by the
when-
window like a war widow,
Yeah, like a black widow.
like a black widow.
Come to the train station every time the train pulls up.
And you and lay your eggs like a black widow.
I'll wait by the
You
train.
baby,
Listen, I'm gonna come to the train station in Erroldusk every single day, and I'm gonna have a dramatically resonant cough. You know, people are gonna think like, "What's that cough? He's probably gonna die in like the third act. It's gonna be a big deal."
Hold on. What's going on?
All right, well,
Takes
I'll
out
see
a
you in
little
Erroldusk.
handkerchief.
Okay, don't forget to lay your egg.
Don't forget to lay your eggs.
And the train departs.
Do changelings lay eggs?
You don't know he's that.
Well, no,
changelings?
No, it was asking Jane because Jane's a
No,
changeling.
you're sure.
Does a changeling's reproductive system change depending on what form they're in?
Yes.
Neat.
So they can lay eggs. Actually, wait.
Well, no,
Are there
they
any
can.
humanoid races
they
that
can.
lay eggs?
Bullywug.
So like reptilian probably and.
Lizard folk.
I mean, like, I don't
Yeah.
think Dragonborn lay eggs, do they?
I don't know. How do
I
Dragonborn?
feel like they do because they don't have memories.
I think Dragonborn do something
thought
cool and crazy.
Wait, I don't actually know if Dragonborn have memories
if,
or not.
If they have memory glands, they do live birth. If they don't, they lay eggs. Because live births need milk.
Previous editions say they lay eggs, so yeah, there you go.
Do they? Okay. What do you think Dragonborn eggs smell like?
Okay, so anyway, just as a joke, just for gags, just for laughs.
Just for
The train
just for-
departs, and you are left in the
We are
bitter
hit by
chill
it.
of the dark, mostly abandoned streets of Vathirond, in the immense and haunting shadow of the Mournland.
I didn't know it was that
Wait, wait a
bad.
minute.
What does the Mournland look like?
It looked like this whole
I
thing that he
spent like
described.
5 minutes
Yeah,
describing
it's
it.
okay.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, all those faces and people
so
going.
wait, what are we looking for here? A mine? Or is this
Oh,
like
well,
a processing plant or something?
We gotta go up to Arathon Keep to find the thing. I'm not sure. Actually, I forget. I think they're all mines, aren't they? And they're all processing plants. They're all of it.
Okay.
They do the mining and the processing. Well, the what do you want to call it? The refining, and then the mass processing is elsewhere, right? Because they weren't turning it into eggs at the last one, right? They were just refining the metal and then sending it
Yeah, I
off.
think they were just,
So I think
I don't know.
assembly is later.
Is there a place to sleep here or like what?
In Vathirond?
Sit down.
Yeah.
Gotta find a cabin.
You can have a look around.
Okay, we have a look around.
Okay.
Because it's nighttime, you said?
I don't
No, it's actually like probably like 10 a.m.
Yeah, but
What?
I figured, it's check-in time.
Well, because you guys woke up and then you arrived at Vathirond.
Why'd
Yeah.
you say it's all like dark, abandoned streets then at 10 a.m.? God
Yes,
damn.
Yeah, because
exactly.
this place is an armpit.
Yeah, we're next to the Mournlands.
Yeah, I get that, and I get the whole abandoned street thing. But I'm like, it's dark. Damn.
Yes.
It's all
Oh yeah,
moody.
it's not sunny.
It is like this close to the Mournland. We're talking perpetual, like a thunderstorm is actively happening, like huge.
Next door. Yeah, alright, that's fair. That's fair. Alright. Yeah, I can understand why this place got a bit doo-dooed on.
Yeah, it's not exactly the hub of trade it once was.
No longer hubba hubba.
No longer hubba hubba, now it's wubba lubba.
Thanks.
Funniest shit I ever seen.
You're so funny, dude.
Thanks.
Oh god.
You got magically
So you're
surged
looking
into
for
a pickle.
you're looking for an inn or something, or?
Yeah, what are some nearby buildings that we can observe?
Well, you can see there is there's immediately where you come out, it sort of dumps you out into this street that looks like it was probably like, it was the first thing you're supposed to see when you get off the train. It's a line of like storefronts and restaurants and little shops for telling you about the region. There's like a little Brailish. Looks like there's an outpost that was kind of like a little welcome to Braylon thing, because this was kind of like a lot of from Thrain and Seer. This was like the first place you would come to along the lightning rail. A lot of stuff like that. Full half of the storefronts and restaurants and so forth are like completely boarded up. A lot of the signage cracked and peeling. Most of the proprietors here have moved away, or whatever else. Maybe another half of what remains, it looks like, is dark inside, or either closed, or there's just no lights on. And there's like a handful of little, like, hole-in-the-wall eateries and taverns and small shops. A couple of things that look like they're probably inns. But yeah, it's like this whole, what was once looks to be a thriving mercantile district has been reduced to the most bare bones shadow of its former self.
Sad. Or, I mean, we can go to one of these holes in the walls, eateries, and be like, hey. What?
Give us a rundown. What's
Actions.
the local rumors? See any big rats around? Need those taken care of? We'll get 10 gold for them.
Yeah, because, I mean, there's Earth on Keep. And then from there, I'm not sure if we have specifics.
Let's go to one of the buildings that's like a tavern.
Yeah.
Okay. You head over to one, which is called the Red Tusk. And you step inside. You can see it's a pretty squat establishment, dingy, dark. Looks like it probably was kind of a dump before the place fell to shit, but one of those like where they're kind of effecting that, you know what I mean, like intentional dive sort of vibe that has become a full-on actual dive with the collapse of the town.
Self-fulfilling prophecy.
Yeah.
You want it, you got it.
Yeah. Just a couple of miserable little booths and tables and a low bar towards the back, behind which stands this like gray-haired, bristly-looking dwarf with like these like sleepy sort of eyes. And you step in, and he looks up, and he looks like startled for a second. And he says, "Oh, customer, hello, welcome to the Red Tusk. What's he's even like rubbing his eyes, and you realize he may literally have been falling asleep. We've got a fine selection of ales here for you, and if you're looking to eat, I could whip something up. Kitchen in the back. I don't. Cook's no longer employed here, but I can cook just fine myself.
What happened to the cook?
Pardon? Two people said something exactly the same time.
Sorry, I was saying, is there anyone else in here? Is it just him?
It's just him. It's completely empty.
I
We
said,
could
what
kill him and
happened to the
nobody would
My cook, stayed on for a while, but business became slow, and I wasn't able to pay him anymore, and I believe he left for Starlasker or some other place. Vathirond maybe went west, you know. But that's fine, you know. It's I'm fine with that. I can cook just fine. So,
Yeah.
Thank
Why
you.
are you still here?
What?
Why are you still here?
Somebody's got to be, I guess.
I guess.
Is it
We'll have a room for later. Some rooms for later. Is that okay? Wait, are we sleeping here? No, this is a tavern. I'm sorry. Right? Yeah, excuse me.
10 a.m.
Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to stay here, I could clear out some space in the back room and lay down some mats.
I mean, we should get this guy some business, I guess.
okay?
Some soup.
Soup? I can make a soup.
Here, I will pay for everything.
I give him 5 gold.
Oh my sweet good God!
Like the fucking, what's the fucking country? Mali Emperor just fucking
Mansa
stomped
Musa.
us. Yeah.
You see him hold the gold to his chest. He says, "Thank you so much." He puts it away. He's like, You can avail yourself of whatever ale you choose. I'll get the the soup on. And he scurries into the back room.
So,
We're on our way to a place called what? What's the name of the place? El Tower.
Marathon. Also, are we in Brayland right now? Is this
You
Brayland?
are
I
still
forget.
in Breland, yes.
Oh, it's the Bray River. That's
The Bray River
okay.
is the border, yeah.
And Arathon is in Thrain, so.
Just over the border, yeah.
Okay. Just shocking. I
Um,
don't think they really care, but.
Okay. So,
yeah, the sound of them clinking and clanking around back there.
I get a mug of cheap ale and tiny sippage.
Do you think any of
Just
the ale was
so
made within the
I'm
past
not-
4 years?
I
I was
would
wondering
say
how old those ale tavern ale casks are.
I mean, it's probably not fresh, but
See what I mean?
I don't know if there's really an expiration on these. I'm sure there is, but I said
It's not the strongest. It's not the most flavorful, but it works.
it is the alcohol.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty middle of the road stuff.
Maybe a bit more, maybe not stale, but old. Not as fresh.
A couple of minutes later, you see him coming out with like this big kind of like what Vothnak carries around, like this big cauldron, basically, filled up with like piping hot soup. You see all these like little chopped up vegetables and little chunks of meat and stuff stuck into it, and he just hurries over and sets it down on like one of the central tables. Clunk. Here. Oh, balls! He runs back.
He said balls.
That's not what I said. And comes running back out with like these little wooden bowls that he just spoons and runs back.
He's so random.
And comes back with a bunch of spoons.
Thank you.
It's so lol so random for him to get the things required for the consumption of soup.
He held up a spoon.
He held up multiple spoons.
He did do that, but
Five
none of them functioned as a fork.
Well, I think
That's
five.
so random. Why would they function as a fork? They're spoons.
And he says, it's I just sort of made it with what was lying around. It's not expired. I throw out everything that's not good. But you know, it's hopefully you like it.
Does he throw away? Oh, 8.
What is that?
Insight.
Oh,
Does he throw away everything that's expired?
hard to tell.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm Vestis, by the way. Good to meet all of you.
Hello, I am Vothnak.
Hi, a fellow V.
What is it?
A fellow V.
His name's Festus.
Oh, yes.
You're involved.
We are like brothers.
Oh, well. I feel diminutive in your presence, big brother.
I have some soup.
Many people do.
I drink ale.
I mean, it's decent. It's decent soup. It's filling. The little pieces of stuff in it, they're good. I mean, it's nothing to write home about, but it's certainly a soup. You've had worse. So,
There you go. Very advanced.
yeah. Good soup. That's how you feel.
What is this?
It's a good clip.
I guess.
Good soup.
It's good soup.
It's good soup. Stop overthinking it. It's good soup, Joe.
What do you mean?
Good soup.
Good soup.
It's good soup.
Good soup.
You don't do that when you have a nice bowl of good soup.
I don't say it out loud to myself, I guess.
Well,
Good soup.
you should start the
You
practice.
don't
It
also
makes the
do
soup
a
taste
little. You don't also
Little-
like animate. Okay, like.
better. Well, very dynamic.
And it lets
It's in
you,
like a public place too, so it's just
Yeah.
like, huh,
Yeah.
interesting.
it lets the soup know that you appreciate it.
Yeah. So, what brings you all to Vathirond in these troubled times?
Just checking out the sights, seeing.
I'm a traveling artist.
Oh, well, I suppose if you've a habit of making paintings of destitution and horror, you've got.
No. I compose things.
Oh, I see.
I just wrote Mambo number 6 today.
I never thought we could get that high.
Painting? Like a drawing? You drew Mambo number 6?
No, I just told you I'm a composer.
Oh.
A classical Mambo number 6.
A song, a piece of music.
Do you think in the context of Mambo number 6 there's room for a little bit of Vestus in your life?
Yes, it includes all the other names of the people who were left out and
It includes
everything that
all
Mambo
names.
and all the other things that Mambo number 5 was missing.
That's so many names.
Well, no, it's not. It's just all the names that need to be there. And
Oh, I see. Well, I understand.
yeah, and
She
maybe,
actually introduced
maybe
every
Vestus is
single
in there.
proper noun.
And you'll just find out who deserves to, because we already know who deserves to be a Mambo number 5, and it's not any of us.
That's for
But
goddamn sure.
we'll be excited to find out who deserves to be a Mambo number 6, which is the sequel,
Sure.
the better sequel.
Okay.
Anyway, so I've created Masterpiece, as I usually do. And what are... I was about to say, what are you doing here?
Oh, just wasting away. Well,
Were you here when the morning happened?
oh yes, I remember that day well. I was taking a walk down the main street there, actually, just taking the air. When we heard a tremendous and hellish wailing coming out of the east, we all gathered and saw a 1,000-foot-high wall of mist barreling towards the town at an unbelievable speed. Hardly had time to make our peace with the gods. But then it just slammed to a stop. And all the screams, echoing, thousands of voices, the screams we heard echoing from within, they all just stopped. And there the wall still is, just overlooking the town. A lot of people left town that first day and didn't come back. And then the rest just sort of bled out over the last few years, and now it is as it is. Sometimes you can still hear them, still hear what they might have been saying at the time. Like little fragments of their last moments just drifting out of the mist. I'm sorry, I don't mean to get grim and morbid.
I don't like hearing about that. Okay.
Jesus.
That's not Mambo number 7 material.
Hey, I haven't moved on from 6.
Oh, I thought that one was done.
I mean, I'm still working on the, post-production. I produce these.
Okay. Before they get uploaded.
So,
Oh.
anyway, that I wish we hadn't asked about that. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I mean, no, it's just that really upsets me to hear. So,
Sorry you had that happen to you and to people around you.
I mean, we lived, I guess, in a manner of speaking.
I feel terrible. Gosh, we have to go over there. We'll be back, to sleep.
We have to go over to the wall.
No, no, maybe.
Actually,
Well,
question on
well,
that.
yeah.
Have you ever seen anybody go in and out?
Oh, I've seen plenty go in over the years. Quite a smaller amount come out.
Okay. Have you seen any come in immediately or leave immediately, come in, come back immediately? Did they
No. They say that the mists are a labyrinth, that simply walking into them one is like to get lost, even a few strides from the edge, losing direction, time, losing a sense of yourself.
No, I think we'd heard that too.
Yeah.
They say if you're strong enough, driven enough, skilled enough, you can make it out the other side of the wall and into what it ensconces, into the mournland itself. But more like than not, you may end up staggering back out, or worse, never finding your way back out of the mists.
Is there anybody that I guess that go from here, since the business probably isn't great, that works up at now that the war's over, up in Arathon?
Oh, yes. Yes. That's where the 1,000-yard stair is stationed.
Okay. That's a big stair.
Staircase, or like a...
Like with your eyes.
And what does that mean?
Are there a subsidiary or a group or whatever of House Midani? They come into town on occasion for supplies, if we have them, or if something has come out of the Mournland. They're meant to watch the walls and make sure that nothing comes out.
Yeah.
I see.
And I guess that's where we need to go. Or that's where a clue might be or something. Or...
That's also where the detection people are, which is interesting.
Protection.
Hey, you know what? If we really want to double check, maybe we could ask them if we got spiders.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
like, hey,
there's spiders. Or maybe they are spiders.
you guys good at detecting? Do you see any shadow bugs? No? Cool. How long of a journey is it to Everthon? Is that less than a day?
It's quite close. I wouldn't recommend riding across the river to Arathon. They tend to be cagey about things approaching from the water, and this close to the Mournland, some things slip out under the waves without people noticing sometimes.
Oh, dude. Hate that.
Better to cross over by one of the bridges and approach from the west, through the woods, through the paths, through the Thornwood.
Okay.
But what comes out of the mist from time to
No,
time?
you had to ask.
I gotta know.
Well, I've seen some things. Sometimes it's simple things, like things like ghosts, you see, or these creatures made out of mist that sometimes steal people from time to time. Sometimes somebody will walk out of the mist that walked in, but it won't be them anymore. It'll be something wearing their skin.
What?
Oh, well.
Peppy is getting the idea for a book named Annihilation.
Well, there is some Annihilation vibes to this, isn't there? I remember once a man came out of the Mournland. We had seen him go in, but he made it out a few days later, and a colleague of mine down the road, over at the Golden Bassoon, took him in to feed and take care of him. He seemed a bit wary, and then his entire upper body opened up like a mouth, and he ate my friend. And he killed about 4 people before the gods put him down. So that was a bad day. It was about 9 months ago now.
I don't say this out loud, but I can see why people wouldn't want to be in Vathirond.
One time I saw a skinless dog come out with bat's wings. Another time, there was a man made out of eyes who came out. And I do remember that there was a period of a few months, about a year after the morning, where an enormous quantity of spiders with birds' heads came pouring out day after day.
Were they flying? Or were
Well,
they
sometimes, some of them, yes. More of them were just screaming at us, begging us to kill them.
They were speaking.
Yes, with human voices.
Oh. Were they attacking or just begging for death?
Or both.
Ooh, hoo-hoo. Love it.
That was one of the worst. I suppose also sometimes Warforged come out, but usually if you don't trouble them, they won't trouble you, more or less.
Like bees.
Sometimes they're those white-robed fellows who are trying to build a god or something. They're usually quite genial. The others you want to give more of a wide berth, but Vathirond is a corpse, so they have no interest in playing the role of vulture, so...
Did you, by chance, were you here for when that one... I think there was some airship incident?
I've seen a number of airships pass into the mist over the years, and
Oh, really?
I've seen none return.
I didn't know there's more than one. Well,
I think actually Peppy asked Plunt about it once, and Plunt was like, yeah, real talk, Lyrandar has covered up like a bunch of efforts to try to fly through that have not worked.
But not like hijacking.
No, just like, maybe if we do it this way, maybe if we do it this way, maybe if we... Nope.
Yeah,
All
what if we
hands
use the
lost.
elemental's power to do this, to shield us from the...
Just a lot of dead Lyrandars.
Gotta say, guys, definitely really want to go in the Bornland now, but... that is not a joke. I want to go in there. Get me in there. Get me in there.
It'd be fun. Let's go in, actually, you know?
Let's go right now with no preparation.
Yeah.
There's no reason to go in there. Throw me in.
All I want to... Can we just, I'll roll up a new character just for a temporary, a vignette of another party that goes in there.
Yes.
That would be...
We do a one-shot of just another
We could.
really well... Like, they're best friends, and they're really well at doing the adventuring stuff, and they just die immediately.
You could just do a one-shot of people that were paid really well to go get some magical artifact that was lost in the Moorlands. And whether they succeed or fail, who cares? But, anyways.
Let's go to that place where the people are.
Yes. Ooh, excuse me.
I want to be where the people are.
I want to be...
I want to see seeing.
Oh, well, I hope you enjoyed your soup.
Yes.
Good soup.
I say good soup and I fold my arms.
Erathon is a little bit closer to the Mournland. Sometimes food closer to the Mournland has a tendency to spoil, so, you may not eat as well in the company of the Madani, but they've got, preservatives there, things that can withstand it.
Maybe we'll come back here for supper.
Can I put the soup in a
How about you just eat it
soup
now?
skin?
If you would like to fill your water skin with my soup, I will not stop you.
Yeah, I do that.
You
I
now
have
have
one
a
for water.
Please add to your inventory water skin filled with soup.
As we make our way
Skin filled
out,
with
I'm
water.
going
I have
to-
one water skin for water, one for soup.
I will preserve it by casting gentle repose on the soup as we leave.
The soup will remain at its current flavor and temperature.
I can't spare the dying so the soup doesn't die.
And it doesn't. Well,
How much does water skin cost?
fuck, I don't know.
$1.
Not much.
I buy one. I buy an extra
Just do like a...
I just,
Five
you know what,
silver.
Spend 5
somebody,
silver.
you see an empty storefront that has been abandoned and there's a fucking water skin sitting there.
Yeah. Fill it with soup.
You have to shake out all the spiders inside, but afterwards you're good.
But they're gonna
Oh.
add the soup.
Yeah, but the spiders
Protein.
don't... Good.
Well,
Yeah, they're not cooked right.
I
That's
wish
true.
you-
Yeah, they have it. They're raw.
I
So
wish you luck in your journey to Erathon. I hope to see you return and as yourselves.
yeah, if we aren't, we won't come here.
Okay, well, it'd be appreciated.
Yes.
He lingered
Okay.
for a few days before dying.
Hey,
Uh,
random question. You ever heard about like weird shadow spiders?
Well, I've seen a shadow come to life and strangle its owner before. Is that the sort of thing you're talking about?
Possibly, but
I think so.
that hasn't happened yet.
Don't think so. I could be wrong.
There was also a period of a few days in 997 where everybody's shadows disappeared, and then we found them all in the town square and they were plotting.
Oh.
There was this one time a guy's shadow it was like that. A guy's shadow started plotting against him. And then the shadow took over him and became him. And the other guy became the shadow. It was in a story I read.
I think that happened to a friend of mine.
Oh, maybe
he
the
swap
story
back?
was about him. Well, yeah, no, because, like, a guy made a wish and he became successful, but his shadow was his greatest adversary. And then the shadow took him over. And then he became the shadow.
Life stuff.
Yeah, sometimes you have to worship bad things, I guess.
It's just a
but-
good idea.
Yeah, in order to get ahead,
Yes.
you know. I gotta go.
I personally worship nothing because no god could truly be so cruel as to allow such horrors to befall this planet.
Yeah, it wasn't me. I'm gonna go.
Okay, bye.
We arrive.
Do you?
We attempt to.
We go.
Begin
We just waltz in.
to head north of Vathirond.
Which? Wait, I can't tell. I need to zoom in. Where's the bridge? The choo-choo train is in the way. I can't tell.
I mean, there's other bridges than that, but, like, it's that general area.
Here we go.
As you're advancing through the north of Vathirond, about to leave it, you hear this sound. Like a little squeaky wheel.
Oh.
And you see somebody running at you! Pushing something!
It's Melvin.
Melvin?
It's a guy pushing an object covered in a sheet.
No, I'm good. I don't want anything. Thank you.
I
Here I
want
come!
it.
Here I come!
What
I
do
want
you-
it.
What do you?
Whatever you have, I'll buy it.
You're right, I'm
running
coming!
in a circle around us?
Here I come!
See? I'm watching for other people around me. I don't trust this guy.
I run towards him.
There's a guy, like, lying on his side watching this happen, and he goes... the guy stops, and pulls the sheet off, and it's a mirror.
Hello?
And you see...
Oh my god, a mirror.
And then you see it go... And it's Caspian.
Caspian the Canneth in a mirror.
No!
Peppy's afraid of mirrors now.
But it's our boss.
And he says, "Darlings, I'm so lucky. I almost missed you. I just heard you were in Vathirond. I'm so very delighted to have caught you before you departed. It's hard
what?
to get a hold of anybody who's still willing to cart these things around in the Vathirond area, you understand. My house officially pulled out quite a while ago, but I've still got a couple of connects. So, I suspect from your heading that you're probably headed towards that dastardly little copse of trees up north there. Which is something I'd like to discuss with you.
Okay.
You see,
I'd just call it a forest myself.
I hope there aren't any cops in the forest.
oh, it's filled
Probably
with
just-
House Madani. There's a whole bunch of cops.
Oh, darn.
That's true. He's right. Oh.
So,
Well, it's okay though, That's not the bad cops. It's those cops that are just
Listen
different.
here, dear.
Other.
Surely you know that the Mournland is absolutely rife with certain warforged who would prefer that anyone who looks like us was at the bottom of a mass grave. My understanding is that certain of these individuals, as we have previously elucidated, are moving against my operations with the express permission and assistance of my cousins. Some of those individuals are making something of a mess of places around Arathorn, I hear. Stabbing and smashing and what so forth.
A warforged?
Yes. And I've heard that among them is a certain individual who I think you've gotten to know a little bit well. A certain person of the wizardly inclination.
A wizard warforged?
Peppy.
A wizard?
No. What's his name? The fellow from the auction. Witness.
Cole.
Oh, he's a wizard.
My understanding is he's been sighted in the area, and that he may be causing some trouble. Now, previously he escaped your grasp, and I've been doing a bit of digging and a bit of investigating into what these bastards might be up to, trying to come after me and mine.
Yeah.
And, well, I've come to a certain conclusion, darlings. There's a certain... Capturing prisoners is one thing, but these are warforged we're talking about, and there are other ways to get information. And witness as a prisoner is something that I find to be something of a daunting possibility, considering he's been imprisoned before and has managed to slip the noose. I'm sure you know nothing about that. However, being of House Cannith, we have our methods to extract information we require by alternative means. So, I have a very simple job for you, if you're so interested, which of course you are, because you're under contract. Darlings, I would love very much for, while you're in the area, not to interrupt with whatever other business you no doubt have, to see if you can't get a hold of this witness and murder him and bring back his body so that I can get some information from him.
I'll try.
How much of his body do you need?
I would very much like at least the head and torso. The limbs are really superfluous. So if you can find it in your hearts, darlings, to make an end of this particular thorn in my side out there in the Thornwood, well, there might be a considerable payout coming your way.
I forget, did Witness help us before?
He gave you some information that you asked for.
Okay.
And then went on his way. So, that's about the long and short of it. It's, I'm sure a bit frightening. You've tangled with Witness before, and as I understand, he's not exactly a pushover. But I have faith in my esteemed adventurers for hire. So, rather simple, brute force, hammer to nail job. Kill the bastard and bring him back. And then we'll be square, love. So, that's the job. I will speak to you once everything is in hand. Thank you very much. We'll be speaking again soon. Goodbye, ta-ta, love you.
Bye-bye.
And the
He
guy
starts waving.
throws the sheet over as the thing starts to fade. He's like, huh, alright, okay. See ya. He wheels the thing around.
Do they pay you a lot to carry the mirror to us?
Not really.
That
You need
is
a
not
tip.
good.
I mean,
on.
I won't say no to a tip.
Hold on.
I don't think they get much business around here. So I
No,
don't think he takes-
absolutely not. No, I mean, holy shit, it sucks living here.
You should probably move.
Give him 5 gold.
This is where my job is. I can't move.
I give him 5 gold for this tip.
Oh boy,
Gold.
I quit. He walks away from the mirror.
Ha ha ha.
A free mirror!
I take the mirror.
You just bought a mirror for 5 and a cart for 5 gold. That's a fucking steal.
Yes.
Okay, the cart is great though.
Yes.
All right.
It's
I mean,
like a
the
big,
mirror is,
big,
not good.
fucking, 8-foot tall standing mirror.
I put dirt in the cart.
I'm not
with the mirror.
crazy about the mirror. I don't really like him being able to contact us immediately wherever we are.
It's
Darling,
But what about
just
us
popping
being-
in.
What about us being
What are
able
you
to
having for
contact
dinner?
him?
Well, do we really want that?
It's okay. We'll cover it with
Yeah,
the
we can
heavy,
just cover
heavy
him.
grate.
Mm.
Also, we'll
Put
put
a
it,
blanket over it like it's a bird cage and he'll go to sleep.
I mean, there is a
put
blanket
it
over it.
face down on the ground.
Yeah.
I mean, you could always just pitch the fucking thing out and take the little cart it's in. I guess.
We want to like
Yeah,
say a
I like
secret
the
thing.
cart.
We,
It's not a
we
big
wanna say
cart.
secret thing. We put a
It could fit
cloth
like
over
one
him, but he
guy,
can hear us.
but more like
I
a.
know.
I mean, wait a
more-
minute.
It's
Is
more
the
like
guy
a,
cart?
like a chariot. You know.
Yeah, so like a dolly.
Mm-hmm.
We could do
Kinda,
some
yeah.
moving.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, like, hey, I'll take a dolly.
I'll take a dolly.
Great.
I put Dirk in the cart.
Dirk is now in a chariot.
What does Dirk say?
He says obrigado.
Obligato.
Yeah. That guy takes his 5 gold and walks off into the sunset.
Oh,
I never did
Okay.
get that mirror carrier's name.
Can I get a quick appraisal from the appraisal crew? How much is this mirror worth?
$1.
How fancy does it look like to my eye?
Who's the appraisal crew?
I mean,
I
it
don't
looks like a
know.
mirror.
Peppy?
Does it have fancy filigree?
It's got some kind of filigree on it.
Mm.
Mm.
I'm not sure what appraisal falls under as a skill.
Oh yes, I'm
Insight?
supposed to be a fashionable. Yes, I love that.
Investigation?
You've been out in the boonies a while. You haven't had a lot of time to do that.
I love these things.
I think that appraisal could be any number of things. You might use
Your brain.
your brain.
Might
You could
depend on
use-
the item, I guess.
The problem is there's not a cultural knowledge skill. History is like the closest kind of. I mean, investigation
Insight?
could work, or insight.
Investigation?
I mean, it's well made and it's got the Cannith logo stamped into the sides, so.
But wouldn't it be like trying to sell a cell phone that can only call one person and that person is your boss?
Well, it's still a mirror, right?
Well, it's
So-
not
so it's a
their
cell phone.
boss.
Yeah,
but-
no, I mean, I could not want this less.
You got a company phone and you pawn it.
It's not a company phone we're supposed to
But
own.
the
They just
dolly that
named
it
it
came
as
on
a
is
phone.
great.
Yeah, there's a little dolly.
It's functional.
It's something that could be used.
Do we have Horace with us? I don't remember.
I
Horace's
guess
name.
probably, right?
Yeah.
So you could bridle you could bridle her up to the fucking chariot here and pull one person around. Maybe two if you squished.
Okay, I want to do something with the mirror, but we can't really do much here. So why don't I go? I'm gonna go to the inn with the guy with the V name, who was my good friend,
Yeah, we can
Vestus.
just leave it here.
Vestus, and I say, "Can you put this in your back?"
Can you put this in your back room and cover it with a drape?
You want me to put a mirror back there?
Just hold it for us until we get back. I will give you one gold piece.
Sure. Absolutely, no problem. I've got space.
And don't eat it.
If it begins to
Wasn't
speak,
planning on it. It's made of glass.
and
Just don't.
also if it begins to speak,
gonna eat it.
ignore it.
Okay.
Do not
I can't
talk
stop
to
thinking about eating that mirror. I wasn't planning on it at all because that's ludicrous, but now it's all I can think about.
If
It's worked.
wait. Also, do not talk to it.
You gonna
Oh,
talk to
oh, the temptation to do as I have not been told.
And do not listen to what it says. It cannot
Why do you
speak.
keep saying things?
I am sorry. Do whatever you want.
I'm gonna kiss the mirror.
He's gonna kiss the mirror long and deep and open his eyes and see Caspian.
Well, all right.
You know what? Vestus, is that what your name tag says? I like your gumption. Come meet me in Sharn. I'm sure you can afford the travel. I'm hiring you as my special kissing person.
I want you to wait in the great room of my house, and when I come in, I just want a little peck on the lips, and I'll just go on my way. I've got a kissing man for every other room.
I could see him hiring somebody to give him a kiss on the
Just a
lips
little
when he gets
kiss.
home.
Just a little one.
Just a little smooch. I'm home. I want my smooch.
I want my smooch in every room.
A smooch for every room.
Mm.
my great man, a smooching house.
Yes. It's his house.
And
So
smooches in it.
All the great manors have a name.
Yes. Mine too. I have good manners.
Are you drunk?
I'm really hungry.
Yeah.
He just had soup.
I know.
It was good soup.
Yeah, it was good soup. I gave a hand symbol and I crossed my arms.
Yes, we all did this simultaneously.
Yeah, he did this and then he was done after that.
Yeah. No, he was
Yeah.
satisfied. He had that soup. He was all set.
Yeah, he's just like one drippy spoon. That's fine.
I hope
Well,
that
maybe he was just savoring it. You know, he's taking a moment.
Yeah, had to meditate on it. Meditate.
I really hope Adam Driver keeps up this thing he's got going of enjoying food in movies.
The nachos thing.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking of. Yeah.
So we go there.
So you start heading north. If you're blasted out, we can wrap this if you want.
Well, I need to eat something. My stomach's so hungry. My
I think
stomach is hungry.
we're gonna get to, or try to get to Arathon, I think we're done. I don't know. Because it depends if things happen on the way to Arathon.
You head north, the sight of the Mournland constantly in your periphery. Always off to the east, sort of billowing in and out this massive, seemingly endless wall of nightmares, just undulating there at the edge of Seer's political borders.
As you
Weird.
do.
Still weird. But the roads themselves are quiet and deserted in this particular part of the world. There's no fucking highwayman who wants to make his living around these parts.
How could he? There's nobody to rob.
Yeah, exactly. You make your way north over the next hour or so, few hours, more than a few hours. It's gonna take you like half the day. From there. Yeah, it's probably gonna take you about a full day to go up and then over. So it's pushing mid-afternoon as you've crossed the bridge over the Bray River, just sort of coursing sluggish and dark underneath you. You saw, you've seen the crisp waters of Brayland, and this resembles them not. It is dark and murky and muddy. The mud itself has this sort of blackish gray hue to it, and the water is moving slow as it approaches the moorland, almost like it's hesitating, like it doesn't want to get any closer. You don't see anything moving in the water, no living fish, and nothing more sinister, at least at the moment. But you cross over this sort of corpse river and make your way along paths in the shadow of the Thornwood. The Thornwood itself seems to be living up to its name. The trees are very, very large. You can see standing out here, rising high, sort of twisted and turning, bending at unnatural angles, sort of curling around each other, all ensconced. Maybe not all, but like a great many ensconced in these like thorny vines and thorny bramble bushes and these bright, like, thorny rose patches and so forth. It's colorful, it's pretty, it's very vibrant. Most vibrant thing you've seen this close to this fucking nightmare. But it has a sinister aspect to it, just from the sheer amount of blades jabbing out of every bit of foliage. It looks monstrously overgrown. Peppy.
Yes?
Give me a history.
History check.
Just real quick. Let's see if...
25.
It's like this, Peppy.
You've heard, rumors and so forth that, the Thornwood is so overgrown because it contains within it a manifest zone to, Lamania. The sort of, the plant one, basically. Is Lamania the one I mean?
Like
I
that
don't know.
one vault in
But you
Fallout?
said the plant one, so now we know what you mean.
I just want to double check if that is actually the one I mean. Is Lamania. Yeah, it's sort of like, it's the nature one, I think it's called the Twilight Forest. Is its like secondary name. And it's where, trees the size of cities and wildlife that can grow to the size of cities, like megafauna crossing the kind of place where you could be like this massive overgrown forest and there goes a bear the size of a mountain.
I'm in the onion ring.
It's very wild and unchecked, and it is the origin supposedly of lycanthropy, or lycanthropy.
Really?
Not lycanthropy.
Always lycanthropy.
So it's got a bad reputation among the Thranish for sure, which is probably why they initially established a keep here, before it was repurposed for other things. Notably, you did not encounter border guards crossing over into what now is Thranish soil. You imagine they're probably further up, a little bit further from Vathirond in this sort of miserable, soul-sucking Mournland atmosphere. They kind of have ceded a little bit of terrain in the interest of not having to see the kind of stuff that your buddy Vestus was telling you about.
Are you telling me that the place where lycanthropy came from is also the place where they hate it the most? That makes sense, I guess. Sorry.
Well, Thrain hates lycanthropy. Lamania is not Thrain, but there appears to probably be a manifest zone to Lamania here. There's more manifest zones.
Oh, that's right. I thought you meant like the... Okay, no.
Yeah, no, Lamania. It takes you a little while moving along the side of the forest before you see looks like a path has been carved through the bushes and brambles and trees just sort of hanging overhead. It's almost like somebody has carved a cave through the thorns, through the greenery. And at the front of it, there is an old weather-beaten sign, made of like heavy like oak and like metal supports, with this large emblem of a basilisk on it, which you know to be the symbol of House Medani, and a sign that says, Arathon this way, keep to the path.
Do you, Robert Frost?
I'd look at the sign carefully and make sure it doesn't say "Don't keep to the path."
See if they like a leaf has come over it. It's
Yeah.
like hiding. Make a perception check.
Somebody spin it. Somebody spin the sign.
They spun it upside down and it's
Sons of bitches. Let's see. 24.
That's what it says. Keep to the path.
All right. Nobody spun this thing.
Nope.
Good.
There's also the sign that warns you about angry bees. And there's like a little map that shows you where the angry bees are and to avoid it. Imagine being the guy walking his dogs who didn't see that sign.
Darn, there's bees here, he declared.
This is a real story. There was a sign, man.
It's heartbreaking.
There was a sign.
This
guy was coming down from that direction with a couple of dogs. And, you know, he was just like, hey, how's it going? Just like, doing okay? How are you? He's like, not well. And he had like these all over his arms. He's like, you know there's bees over there. And we're like, yeah.
Yeah, there's a sign.
There was a sign. He's like, what sign?
It says, don't go this way, bees.
Poor fucking dogs.
Oh no.
Sad story in one son's sign warning or warning sign bees never read.
Jesus Christ.
Saddest story in the world.
This is the dog after looking at that sign on the way back. Oh no. Wait, this is my favorite one. Hold up. I love this one. Listen, bee sting dogs are funny. They're alright. They're just a little swollen.
Yeah, it was more like that size dog.
Oh, poor guy. He'll be okay. The sadness in the eyes of the first dog is hard to beat, though.
He's just like, oh man.
He's regretting all of his decisions.
He ate bee.
No, you know he ate a bee.
I know he ate a bee. Hold on, one more. And then I'm gonna stop. Fuck, it didn't open. There we go.
Oh, what? Yeah! Oh, look at him.
He says, "Help me."
Oh, these dogs.
He says, "I
You know
eated
they
a
ate
bee.
Stop eating the
I
bees.
eated the
Womp.
bee. It was tasty."
Have you seen what
too.
cats look like when they get stung by a bee?
I haven't though.
Hold up, they turn into Chads.
Cat bee.
No,
Is
I
it
got
just gonna
one.
be Ron? What's his name? Ron Perlman.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Oh my
Yep.
god! Oh my god!
I can't believe they made
What the
Hellboy into a
fuck? They're so
cat.
defined. They literally look like the fucking Giga Chad me.
I've seen that cat before. The nose one.
Hey, that guy, he really got the short end of the
Oh
stick.
no, I was about to post this one.
Oh god, look at that fella in the middle.
This one is so great it looks like a dugong. Ooh!
God, why are all these cats trying to steal my girlfriend?
Oh wait, here's another one of that dog.
Oh, he looks like he's having a good ass time though.
That looks like
That's when the Valium kicked in from the vet.
That looks like the Edna. Oh yeah.
This one reminds me of Dirk. I love his face.
That is Dirk. That's
Yeah.
Dirk saying obrigado.
Obrigado.
Thank you for carrying me. You know I ate a bee. I'm Dirk.
Dirk ate a
Oh,
bee
man.
and his face is
I feel
twice as
butter.
big. That's him saying, "I feel butter."
We're gonna at Matt and be like, "This is Dirk." Quote, "I feel butter." He'll have to figure it out.
Let's do it now.
Okay.
I think the sign was here to warn us about the path and the bees.
So you know to follow the path, and you know that there's bees along the way. And yeah, it just proceeds into this dark tunnel, basically carved in the foliage that extends deep, deep into the Thornwood to presumably your destination, some 4 to 6 hours away.
Are there any big, heavy metal footprints?
Not in particular.
Oh, yeah, yo,
Rats.
are we actually gonna kill him, or what are we gonna do?
To be honest, I'm not really sure.
The evil
I
guy
mean-
said that we need to be friends with them now, or else he'll hurt us or something.
Well, he said we don't have to fear them.
Or else he'll hurt us.
He didn't say.
No, he's more of a. He'll use whatever party he can get a hold of. So.
Well, he wanted us to use the vital parts of them.
I mean, if we
He wants them to be
If-
dead.
we do kill Witness and leave no witnesses, then it's not as if we're burning bridges with them.
We're supposed to be friends with them. Then Witness is a person that we need.
That we need?
Yeah, because he's like a powerful, or seems powerful person in this organization, or at least somebody who knows stuff.
He is the highest up we know. It's also like the only one we know.
Well, you can go back down and find Brick.
Aside from him.
Rick is a dumbass, though. Sorry.
That's fine. You didn't hurt my feelings.
No, but sorry to be offensive about him. I mean,
it's a fair assessment.
because he is not very smart.
I mean, he opened up almost instantly to like the first guy who asked him about it.
Yeah.
Bit of a blunt instrument.
Like a brick.
Like a brick.
I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, think of it this way. So there's two ways. If we go hunting for them, sure, that then it has the choice. That said, it sounds as if they're just gonna jump us if they see us.
Yeah, but the evil
Could be
guy
wrong.
told us to tell them that we know Jairo.
That's if we're in a pickle. Like, we're dying.
It
We
sounds
tell
like a
them,
pickle.
no, time out. Because we know this guy.
Well, if they jump us, they're not a pickle.
It depends if they can jump us and not necessarily die.
I guess it's not a pickle. A pickle is a type of vegetable. It's not a situation.
Yes. So we might be fine, even if they jump us. Or maybe not. Don't know.
If we say, wait, we know Jairo, and then they say, oh, okay, they let their guard down, and then we kill.
Don't like that option. Would work. But also...
But it's also fucked up.
Yeah. But we'll see. We'll keep an eye out for ambushes along the way.
Wait, no, we know Jairo. He has a message for you.
It's
time to Jairo.
He said you should give yourself in. Turn yourself in. Or else. Okay,
It
thanks.
sounds like you're sounds like I'm killing you.
That's what Jane says verbatim to witness that it
Sounds like you're... I'm
Sounds like...
Alright. Well, Dirk and I, at least, or everybody, keep your eyes peeled for an ambush. Because they might ambush us.
Peel back my eyes.
And, let's go!
Yeah.
Alright, you enter the Thornwood. Now, if you would be so kind, how many of you are there? There's 5. There's 1 of me. Everybody roll a d20 right now. Tell me what you get.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
Hey, Dean.
I got the
I got a
board.
Dean.
Put that shit in there.
$11.
5 for Dirk.
These are fucking shit rolls, guys.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm sorry. I rolled an arbitrary number for...
These are bad rolls.
How are they
I've
bad?
done poorly. I'm sorry, I didn't try.
As
So I rolled higher.
you advance into the Thornwood, the darkness that overcomes you immediately is quite suffocating. Those of you without dark vision, which I think is just maybe just Jane at this point.
I need to single a guy out.
I'm just saying. You need a source of light to continue. You gotta.
It's dark.
It is dark. The canopy is so thick that light penetrates, but only in like little thin beams here and there. It is exceedingly dim in these parts. You could probably find your way around. It's not like fucking ocean floor Stygian black, but it's pretty dark, and you don't want to end up blundering off the path. into all the thorns.
It's fine. I have this little heart locket around my neck. And I open it up and it's a picture of Zan, and I say, "This is all the light I need."
She says, staggering into a thorn bush and go, "Ah!"
No, guys. She said that's all she needs. Leave her to it.
She's fine. And she's
I
like,
mean,
yes,
she's
I am
fine.
fine.
True test of love, walking into a rose bush and just fucking getting cut up.
Somewhere Zan is feeling at last appreciated. But as you're advancing through the forest, through the darkness and the gloom, with the dimly realized shapes of these massive, twisting, extra-planar-looking, thorny trees just sort of crisscrossing over you in this insane tangle. After some minutes, maybe about an hour into your journey, you hear rustling in the underbrush.
I assume we lit a torch for Jane?
I entered battle
stance,
battle mode. I kill.
I'm in my idle battle mode animation.
And you sort of like holding still, looking left and right, readied. You just out of your upper periphery catch vines descending from above like long spindly fingers tipped with thorns that lash out. And we won't get into a fight now because it's 1:30.
Okay.
So
I do stop them though.
you do stop them, yeah. So once we start next session, everything's gonna be fine.
Okay, that's good.
Epic.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll see what that happened next time. This has been EBERRON. Peace.
Pete.